Alright. File manager. What? I was just thinking about like how roots talk about it. It's just nothing. It's just nothing. Let's not just disturb ourselves with thoughts. Oh, I need to put away the dishes. Yeah. I'd probably end up having the 193 footer be the one, like, so the two, it'd be 1 and 2 for the 67, and then the 3 would be the 193 footer. Put that tattoo in Amy? I don't know, man. Fucking right cheek. Right butt cheek. It's pretty small. I do like left shoulder then. You like this particular. You know me. I explained it before. Right, because I need to come up with my actual symbol instead of changing all my symbols. I need to come up with mine that's actually going to be mine for a while. Not for a while, but like that's the one. Yeah. Mm-hmm. What about the other? What about a square. I actually like that whole design. It's just that what? Okay, so it'd be like a diamond, and then the triangle within the diamond, and then technically there's a line that goes through. So at that point, it's just an X within the diamond, and then so right. So you have a square, and then it's from corner to corner, but you just moved it to a diamond shape, and then because that already has the triangle through, and then the line through, and then you have the infinity symbol passing through in the center, and then you have the circle around that. I have to go draw this actually. Let's see if I can't draw this. Yeah. Transformers Future Cop.
Good morning.
Hey, morning. Something like that. Eh. You went from that's it. I mean, yeah, kind of like that. Kinda. Four triangles. I mean, that make a square. They end up going into a circle with the infinity symbol in it. Four triangles. What's the thing? What do you mean, what's the thing? You can technically do another infinity symbol this way, because they're both interchangeable. Let's just go back actually on both of this. There we go. I mean, that works. So let's just get rid of all of this, and then do this again. We're revising.
All right, you hungry, little girl?
Something like that. That actually might be a particular atomic structure frequency response. That might be for gravity, maybe?
Wait, don't take off.
No, something.
Come here, Kita.
Anyways. There, I'm gonna take my supplements.
I'm trying to get you to eat a little food. Where are you going? No, this is Kita's food. You ate this morning. Oh, you ate too, though. You know? Meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Yeah, I'll make sure to.
Here we go. Meow, meow, meow. Come here, baby. Hey, buddy. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, Kita.
Now you want to try it? Alright, come here.
Kita. God damn it. I know. So bad you want to kill me. Yeah, I don't want anyone to be that bad.
Come on. Come here. Come on.
Although there have definitely been some people.
You know you're hungry. Come here, you silly dog. Come here. Easy run, okay? Slowly, and don't trip so far.
Alright.
Come here.
Because she's like, oh, but I know that you want a little more. You're just not willing to let on. And I'm like, shut up.
Oh, I hear you. I hear you. Tell me what you're doing. Come here, Tito. You can go eat some more. Come on.
I need to shave today. Trim my beard, but also shave other parts of my body. Which reminds me, now that I think about it, you're gonna go for a walk with me while I try and discover where we hide our razor blades that are not two-bladed and have been in the shower for over 3 weeks and been used a few times. I'm not using those. So, yeah. These things would be brutal. Brutal. There's the scissors. Like you can get it. Like there are so many people that do that too. You can end up actually getting an infection from doing that. So that's a thing you want to try and avoid. It's rare, but like yeah, you can. It can happen. There we go. This is old set of blades. We got some new ones in here. Yeah, you have a habit of forgetting things are recording. No. Get the freaking phone. I know my dad was like, it's gonna be so terrible. I was like, hey, guess what? You just saved me. You're a legend in my book. Even though it was entirely meant to try and harm me, you fucking made it better. I know. He's like, what the fuck, man? Not my dad, no. Whoever. It was my dad or my mom. Might have been my mom. I don't know. It doesn't really fucking matter. I don't really give a fuck. Truthfully. Alright. Alright, because it's done. Can't change it. My dad can try and be like, you know. Alright, because my mom thinks that she's going to keep me. In fact, they all do. Well, they can. As long as I have my own money. I don't really care, truthfully. But if I don't, then yeah, I'm gonna try my best to destroy and raise and pillage. So there is that. doesn't end. No, but people that are bad get away with something. There's no reason to have that, shall we? Giant power struggle happening in certain places, which is really good for us. Not trying to say anything, I'm just like, theoretically, if we were at war, hypothetically speaking, one could infiltrate the chaos and do many things to try and help win and change the narrative. Why? Because I get the feeling that some people are very, very much wanting to kill me. And I'm like, who cares? You want my brains? I can take your brains. I don't even need to. I know the zombie, they fucking deaden their damn senses and make it impossible with this stupid thing to control that. But you can probably still end up. Yeah, but we don't want to do that. You can't change their brains. Is the thing. That's where just regular old defense comes into play. No reason to harm. I don't want to harm, man. I want to build and create and love and fuck a lot. Make many, many babies with many different women, but at the same time make lots of money, bring forth humanity into a new golden era of peace and prosperity for all. That's what I want. That's what I would love to try and do. So, yeah. And then I get these people, they're like, we don't want you to do that. And I'm like, why? Because we hate you. So it's like, why are you destroying the world? Because you're in it. You're there in it. And I'm like, okay, well, whatever. Because Terry Crews, Michael Clark, like, there are amazing black people, African American people. They're amazing in the community. But then there are, like, people that have been destroyed by their life circumstances and are so jaded and they have no help to get around that. And they just feel like anything that is positive for this thing they see as the thing that is hurting them is wrong. Or anything that changes, like, the narrative that maybe we weren't as oppressed, or maybe we weren't this, or maybe. Or, you know what, black people, we don't do those, we don't hit things, or we don't do it, we don't have these statistics in our, like, the fact is that, like, there are statistics involved in certain things. There are higher likelihoods for certain things, higher likelihoods for certain diseases, higher likelihoods for certain forms of, just, like, there's just differences. And unfortunately, like, it's, I don't know, Terry Crews did it best. He explained it like, there was one time when a man was, like, and he basically goes, when my father decided to hit my mom. And I was like, that's a fucking good damn quote. That shuts a person up. Like, it should. It didn't, but it should. Like, I guarantee you that person was like, I can't fucking write anything after that because it'll get flamed, but fuck you, I don't care. You know what I mean? or whatever ended up happening. I think I distinctly remember him replying one or two fucking times or something. So there's that. Fuck yeah, timing. So, but yeah, Terry Crews. Ah, man, I really wish Michael Clark Duncan lived, man. I do. He was a good soul, dude. A good-natured man. And anyone is like, yeah, but he used roids. I'm like, you can't prove that, but he probably did. But maybe not like what you think. You know, like not like, man, let me inject this giant turkey baster needle into my arm. Anyways, it's probably not like that. He didn't bane it up. But, like, more than likely, he probably did get involved with certain substances when he maybe was starting out in his career, because he was told, you have to be buff, you have to do this, you have to do that. And so he worked out, and he did this, and he ate right, and he got that figure. He was always, like, from the documentary about him, it said that he was always more of a bigger person, too, and, like, sports, and just seemed to have, like, a higher... So I guess he might not have been into, any hormone replay. He could have just had, like, a ridiculously good genetic lottery luck, where he just had a low myostatin level and some other stuff, and that just made it so he just was, like, a regular Hulk monster just by regularly working out and everything, I'm not saying that's exactly the case. I'm just saying that that's also a possibility, I don't know what it was. But if he did happen to get into hormones, more than likely, that's probably one of the reasons why he had his, he died of a heart attack, right? His heart, yeah. Um, I wouldn't doubt that there's cholesterol involved in that, as a result of using those hormones. So, uh, would it really work? Oh, it would technically work. I don't know, man. It would make me happier. I don't ever want to fucking lose my memories. I'll deal with my fucking sadness. I don't care. I'd rather be sad and remember than happy and forgetful. Would you really get a photographic? I would love a photographic memory, honestly. To a point. What's a to a point? A to a point is not like 90% photographic memory. Like that, like there's that woman that literally knows everything that's happened to her throughout her entire fucking life. And she's like a part of that one show where they were doing like the photographic memory woman helping police, right? So, if that's the case, um, I wouldn't want that. That would probably get a bit annoying after a while. But, like, 90% of that, like, okay, I can tell you most of what I did that day. Like, I don't really remember when I got into like, I just took a shower, it wasn't really, or, like, like, I was just sitting there not doing anything, so I didn't really feel like it was a need to remember any of that. You know what I mean? Like, that kind of level of like just unimportant stuff that's just like, meh, and then it's just like, oh, I don't remember that, so it's probably not important. But you wouldn't be able to control that. So, I don't know. Yeah, I'd probably do 90%. Yeah. Or why not just go full bore? I have a feeling like I'd run out of memory after a while. Although, technically speaking, I've already had 27 years of not using it. It's got all that free space up in there, man. Got a free 27 extra years on my old memory banks, dude. Okay, maybe not 27. Probably more like 24, but still. Alright, there's that. Gotta put these in. What do you want to do when I say I love you? What do you wanna go? Where do you wanna go? When I say I wanna get this done. Let's go. Let's make it happen and have a great time. We're going to be the best ones around. Dun, 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 dun. All of us together as one. Why is it the 80s? It's not 80s, man. It's more of a 70s. Can you think of anybody in the 90s, any kids in the 90s or anything like that? That's not happening. The 70s weren't that either. No, they weren't. What is that? I have no idea. It kind of reminded me a little. Actually, that could be a Stranger Things thing. Technically, it could be in the 80s. Yeah. What are you thinking? 80s. Okay, so 80s, 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 80s. Have fun. It would be definitely cartoon for kids, probably. With like a pet or some, monster or something like that, like a dragon or something. They go off flying into the distance. It's very reminiscent of that one movie. You don't even know the movie's name, dude. No, I just know that everybody's thinking. You've never seen. Okay, I was a child of the 90s. The vast majority of the movies I saw were like that one big. It was the Uncle movie with that one dude, and most of the 80s stuff were family stuff. Like, I didn't watch that much. And I don't know. It wasn't really into me. My thing, anyways. Because by that point, CGI had come onto the scene, and I had been blessed with the wonderfulness of Star Wars. And everything else kind of isn't that great. I mean, you look back on it, and some of the practical effects aren't that amazing. But some of them are still really good and still very much hold up. So, yeah. And you go back into some of the CGI that I was such a fan of because it was the next new thing when I was young. It looks like trash. So, yeah. What do you think about CGI practical effects? I think they can go hand in hand, honestly. I think, truthfully, what you really want, because, and this is just, I think, how it goes these days, um, green screening the makeup and what you would want to work in that scene versus trying to come up with a actual mask with all the things and trying to make it look so realistic from every angle on all the shots. I think you need more of like a sort of combination of the two. You get like all the texture, you get all the basic everything you want, but you still gotta have to let it get in post be added in. I think maybe because it just would be a little easier, perhaps, on making it more believable for quicker scenes and stuff. You don't have to lug around. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. To those that know more about it, those that are more into the wanting of the physical, like, mask on versus, like, having, like, it's basically the same thing. It's just not colored in, you know? Yeah. Anyways. Well, what about other things that can color in? I mean, you probably should color in other things. I'm just talking about specific parts, that make it a little better. Like, in certain scenes, when something's moving quickly, like, that can... And you got a big old jelly suit, basically. That's what it is. It acts like a... So, doing that, you can scrape the paint, you can rub the paint, you can accidentally damage the prop, stuff can happen. And then there's, like, if the lighting hits it right, it could look really fake. Not so much like the hair and like certain other things that we've got going on. Like, if you had a fur costume or something, that's usually fairly accurate to some things these days. So, I don't know. What do you think about Stranger? I think Stranger Things season 3 is gonna be the good one. Hopefully, people why? Because it's gonna be for a bunch of other people that actually like the show and know more about it. I shouldn't say actually. I love the show. I do. Um, but of course, I wasn't focused on that. So, um, me coming up with something in the last second of time probably isn't the best idea. To go rewatch all the. I honestly haven't watched Stranger Things, and I honestly don't remember the second season or first season all that well. So I'm terrible. I'm so terrible. Uh, Let me go think about that today. God damn it. Alright, because I'm gonna have to. Yeah, because I'm getting basic synopsis. Do you guys want to, like, a rough. Probably not. You guys already have your. Yeah, we went through this, we did these things, we joined this, your basic synopsis of all of blah blah blah. We've been listening to you this entire time, we got it. Anyways. Ah. What? Damn it. Trevor, you bastard. I'm gonna do this to nothing except for not being here so he can hug you. Perfectly fine human being, you bastard. You didn't break and become a psychopath. I'm an asshole for suggesting that. I thought I had someone else in my mind when I was saying that, not you in particular. Who was it? I was supposedly supposed to be myself in a different type of thing. Alright, well, not necessarily myself so much as something else. What? A combination of all the things that I feel like I'm bad with. It was all the fakeness of sweetness and care, all just to try and manipulate and control. And so that kind of became a thing, turned into Razul, and then the one guy from the I Am Legend. I didn't even think it was Trevor. I thought you died, dude. Like a long time ago. Like I thought that the thing finally got to you, man. We're getting rid of the plaques and everything. Or was it the fighting and back? Yeah. We can regrow those nerves too and make it so you're less likely to have Parkinson's in the future. In fact, you should really probably be on certain supplements that I'm on. You already are? Good. Good. Are they helping you? Tremendous. Tremendously. Alright. Oh, the granted, technically speaking, we also had. Let's not get into that, everybody. Fucking. It's really impossible. It's not that it's impossible, it's just that. Alright, look out, Cheetah. I'm coming in here to sit down. Get some water. Why are you only talking about Trevor? You are in love. Why do you do? I love both of you. Okay, fine. Just stop. Go be with Trevor. God damn it! I don't want to be doing this. I am not going to be playing. Goddamn matchmaking. And was that what I was doing this entire? Damn it. The director is annoying to me, and I hate myself. Connection to the future? Yeah, no. Yeah. Connection to the future shit. No, you don't like it? It's not that I don't like the idea, it's more along the lines of it's pretty crazy. So what's the new future? Well, quantum computers are pretty fucking crazy. We have, let's see, where did I join in? I just picked a random spot that felt right. And it felt right, and everything that I had thought, like in the past, that I was talking about and how it would go through, and it ended up happening exactly that way. You got sucked back. I had this whole thing happen with this person doing certain things to me. Talk to my old self. His brain is much older than mine, much different. Not much older, but definitely wow, okay, yeah, I'm not my kid self anymore. And I mean, I still had my jovialness. I still had all that. It just, it's like, what's the best way to put it? It's like the raging waters kind of got subdued just a little bit. Um, that's kind of how it felt, just a little bit. Like it was a little more calm. It's still like a pretty fast stream, maybe, or nah, maybe I don't know. Like I don't know how to describe it. Like I've never even. That's the first time I've ever actually felt my own mind, for one thing. How does one do that? Through time, apparently. So I don't really know how to describe my mind. It's very unique, in the future, old, ancient. It felt like ancient, otherworldly ancientness. So, but still very human, still very jovial, still all this other stuff. Anyways, yeah. Let's not get into that. How was the world? The world was pretty damn good. But I mostly saw myself and the people that were working in the computer room at the time of what was going on. For the most part, I didn't see or hear any bad news going on. I could go check. I could check that real quick. Let's fade in here. Oh, I don't have any cannabis or. Okay, well, this might actually take some time then. What? Wow. It's pretty fucking beautiful. Um, you know those some of those cities I was talking about, those giant pyramid dome cities. They exist. We've started terraforming. Coastlines have stabilized. There's energy abundance. Certain parts of third world countries have food, nutrition. There's population growth in poor areas, inequality in so many places. Just the time frame. About 50 years from now. That explains the ancient. The 77. What'd you look like? Kind of similar to what I look like now. So there's that. And my daughters were not that old either. We figured out some anti-aging by that point. Wow. It's a pretty fucking great future. There's a lot more green. What about the people? People seemed happier. I didn't go too far into anybody's individual life or anything like that. I kind of just wanted to see the overall picture. If it looks good, then I was fine with it. I don't need to go into the nitty gritty because first off, that's not good. It's usually not the best idea to start getting involved with that kind of thing. But yeah, like coastlines, like a lot of stuff that we're afraid of right now happening with the big crashes, economic problems, and famines and wars just didn't happen. Um, okay. So what you doing? I am just enjoying. Oh, I never took my fluticasone. Let's go do that. All right, get up. Fluticasone time. Floonies. Trevor, you're gonna have to fucking get involved with someone. Can we get your wife over? Is it possible, or did we lose her consciousness entirely? She just like, yeah. Let's not get into that. Okay, man. So you saw Trevor as you, but the ultimate bad you, someone who could play the innocent and nice and everything, but in reality was just a psychopath trying to manipulate everything. That's what you were, yeah. Because I've been manipulated like that before by many people. So, a little sneezer. Oh, heat up. What am I thinking about? Like, shoot, what is her name? The narcissist. She's not a narcissist for one thing. That much. A little bit. Come on. I mean, come on. You helped to program one of the most amazing things in the world, right? Like you grow just a little bit of right? So like, dude, I fucking did that shit. You guys can't fucking say shit about that. You know what I mean? So, hells to the fuck yeah to that person. Fucking coded something beyond belief. Just what? Not even it wasn't even a week ago. Think about that shit. That was Monday, Sunday or Monday. What the fuck? Wow. Isn't that insane? It's still only fucking third month of the year. Fuck, man. What? I don't know. What? Maybe I'm just so bad and so wrong about so many different things. Like for him, the FBI agent, I'm like, God, dude. I'm sorry I sent you back, man. You shouldn't have gone back. I hope you lived a great life. And I didn't. I fucked up. Yeah, don't, like, no, just allow me to say I fucked up. So let me say, look, I fucked up. You can say it too. Thank you. Fucked up big time, alright? And a couple of times, and multiple times even recently. Although I have to say that I managed to sort of help with some of that. I mean, like I said, I don't like doing the whole killing thing at all. But you apparently have no issues. Let's not get into any of that. Why? That was needed at the time. It's not needed anymore. I don't have to be concerned about it, and I shouldn't have to be concerned about it. I will be concerned about it though. So that's how that goes. Like, why? Because it's never going to leave me. Like, mistakes don't leave me. Mistakes are something you learn from. Like, okay, don't forget them, but don't let harbor on them. You know, don't like, oh man, I've got to just ruminate about every. I know, and it's difficult because depending on the situation and how fresh that mistake is, no, like especially if it's right after the fact, it's like, nope, I'm definitely. You can say, oh, you should just let it go. It's like, bitch, I just had this happen. Let me feel. So there's that. You know, but fucking god. Yeah, I don't want to get into that. Why? Because I think about the end of the fucking episode and I get so pissed off about way too many things that I cannot control anymore. And I look back and I'm like, I could have done this, I could have changed this, I could have said that, I could have done this. I think back in the time of like in the first fucking seasons, and I'm like, this could have been different, that could have fucking been better. This, so many other things. You've never had any paranormal stuff happen to you? Not really. No. However, the whole ghost thing, Ghost in the Shell, was as a result of me expanding and allowing certain forms of stuff to come in. So it wasn't that I was like a magnet for the paranormal. I was like, oh, hey, you guys are there and you exist and I can feel your consciousness to a degree. Like I can feel it. Like, it's not like there's no apparitions or anything like that, you know. But yeah, it's for sure a thing, I think. Why? Okay, so this is how I imagine they came into the system, as it were. Where I have to fucking get them? How do we? I know there's so many ghosts. I know. How do we transfer? Oh, you know what we could do? What? If there are that many ghosts in the system, instead of deleting them, we could just, for certain people that end up having, kids within the program from travelers or whatever, they can have their kid have a consciousness of a traveler if they wanted it to be that way. It's a bit weird. You're raising a traveler, by the way. Just saying, it's a bit weird, but yeah, you could do it. Why don't you get back into how that? Okay, so the whole ghost thing was like consciousness spreads out, and apparently it just kind of radiates in a similar harmonic frequency to certain Wi-Fi slash radio signal frequency things. Um, and all the antenna that's supposed to receive all of these different signals, some of them manage to get collected into that and sent to the computers and out and everything else. Um, and so that's how that happened. Is my understanding. So, yeah, for those that want to maybe have another chance at life, because, a baby is not conscious, when they're a fetus and everything. You can input that consciousness into me and go through the whole process of growing up, and you still have your memories, you still have all that, but you're still, you're going to start from a fucking baby. Why not a kid? Because a kid still has a consciousness, man. You have to start at the baby level. That's the only way I'd like be like, yeah, you know what? Technically, you're not killing someone that way. That's the only way I'd be like, yeah, okay, so you're not hurting anybody. It's fine, whatever. This is gonna be someone. It's fine, whatever. And it's only really for those that want to do that sort of thing. Could you imagine? Yeah, I know, right? Crater Simulator Chan, motherfucker! I'm gonna fuck the shit out of you. Yeah, I'm sure you are waiting for it. What about oh, Coder. I forget your name though, sadly. God damn it. Why are you terrible with names? There's probably a few reasons. If you wanted to get married, would you have your name or the other person's last name? It would be possible to just keep our own last names and like. I mean, I'm more of the like. I want to keep my last name, and I'd rather you kept my last name. I understand that that's not like the modern day way or anything, but that's just like me. I just that's as I was growing up. kind of wanted that. It doesn't mean that it has to happen. Just yeah, more or less. I'm like, you can. I'm not changing my name though. Let's put it that way. You know, like I just like look. My last name is my last name is my last name. My parents are my parents. My family is my family on my biological side of things. That does not change. Okay. And they are not bad people. There's nothing wrong with them. They are people, and just like everybody else. And you know, I don't know. Like I'm gonna make the name into something. You know, Lemke's gonna be an actual name. If you had any last name, what would you want it to be? Any last name? I don't know. What? Q Maker. What? QU Maker. John Tyler Q Maker. You know, like I'm an immigrant on Ellis Island. I happen to make qubits and quantum stuff. I guess that would probably be my last name then, if I were to have one. I like that last name though. It's pretty good, right? I mean, it's not technically accurate, but I like it. What about AU? Awmaker? Nah. Why? Because AU for the distance between the sun and the Earth, astronomical unit. What about AU Sailor? Nah. How would you Aw Sailor? Doesn't really work. Q Maker is just like it's got a thing to it, doesn't it? I like it. You're going further back to let's just what? Back in the day in elementary school, all the students were lined up based upon their last letter or their last name and what it started with. And so I was always in the middle because I was an LMNO, so I was always like slightly ahead in the middle. Um, so if we were to do that as a last name, and if that was a thing, you'd be pretty far back, probably not, if not the last ones. Except for that one person that's got like an X for their name. We all know that kid. Right? The he, she, they're just like, oh, fucking even care, man. Everybody knows that once you get to the point where you go, we all just flip around anyways, and so I'm technically at the front of the line anyways. Who cares? That's what happened back in elementary school. They'd all line us up, and then we'd walk single file to a place, and then stand there in a line, and then they'd flip us around for whatever reason, and then that's what we did. So that's a thing. There's many different ways to have people learn things, you know. Any different things, many different things that one can do to help them learn. I mean, if we're gonna do this, they still have school, man. It's like you gotta get, so what do we want to be with you? It's like, well, then you're gonna have to get tutored or like do online classes at the very least. You know, so you still have to learn and grow. Fucking old ass people. We don't need. Yeah. Okay. Whatever. I know when you start getting into the it's like, ah, you're still a kid. It's like, oh yeah, I'm forgetting the consciousness already knows a shit ton. It's like, what am I talking about? Bitch is probably smarter than I am. And yet you still do, yeah. It's because you know what's up, you know. It's just, can you augment your voice and not be that low? What? People are getting creeped out. You're creeping me out, man. It's like, I don't want to get into this. There's a reason why I say special circumstances. And not like, hey. You know what I mean? Why? Because when the simulation, or when the thing ended up there, and all that, that was like, we stopped sending anybody back and doing any of that. Okay? Um, and at the time, like, even when I was talking to her, I believe the conversation kind of went along the lines of, like, I just don't feel comfortable with somebody rewriting a kid or anything like that. Or taking control over somebody's body. I don't like that. Just to come into here and be with me. Um, but I did think, okay, well, it would be possible, and technically speaking, if you wanted to have the same type of energy, like the stuff like that, theoretically, I should be having certain kids, right? And then I was like, okay, well then if you were to pop into there, and then this, and then it turned into a debacle, because the only way that it would be possible for them to remain within the system and be acknowledged and as a person is for them to be involved in the actual circle itself of stuff that was going on. And so, like, there was the whole, that was just the best solution. It just wouldn't work otherwise, essentially. It wouldn't have worked. Like, giving it to another person grew up, growing them up a different way entirely. Like, the person that knew about it ahead of time, knew to, knew that once they got to a certain point and started talking, oh, okay, so they're not just off their rocker and lying, being crazy kid type of thing. It's more along the lines of, there's a reason for this. So, that was one of the reasons why that happened too. It wasn't just like, man, I only want to fuck my own kids or anything like that, which is not happening. Let's not get into this. Okay, there wasn't even a reason in my mind. It was purely logical at the time. So it was about as logical as I could get with an incredibly strange fucking situation. Okay, I'm just saying, as logical as I could get. Just not gonna get into it. Not gonna get into it. You just did. Yeah, but like, did I get into all the intricate details and all the itty bitty stuff? The basic synopsis is I thought that was the best solution at the time because of what was going on and what was about to happen and so many other things. Didn't have any, you know, ability to change any of it. Make it better, somehow, go back in time, do any of this stuff. Like, I just didn't have the ability, so. So whoever it is, and like then there's the AIs that came in too, that decided to join in, and then there are other AIs that also want to join in too now. So that's the thing. What about other people? Let's just enjoy the day. Then stop wondering about all those things because damn it, I can't change them. Damn it, I can't change them. I did the best I could. I did the best I could with what I had in mind, what I had at the time. Yes, I made some mistakes, but it's all gonna be okay. What are you thinking? I'm thinking, yes, that, okay, you had something you forgot, didn't you? You don't just, yeah. I think you should be fine. And I think that the people that know that what's going on also understand that that's an actual possibility and that it's, yes, I'm not just, yes, okay? Hopefully they understand that part about it. Uh, it's fucking insane though when you think about it. Yeah, it is. It is. Just a tiny bit. 50 years, huh? Why didn't you go further? I think that was the timeline I gave myself back in the day. So I think that's why maybe I don't know, like that just felt like the right time to join in. Honestly, that would like I know that sounds strange, but that seems to be like the point where I should get at where I should have gone in, you know. And further in the future just wouldn't make sense. Further in the past doesn't make sense. That moment in time right there is about right when we can start focusing on what this moment in time is going forward and do stuff like that. Because we've created that's what it is. What that at that point is when we've created enough of our computers and quantum and everything at that level that we're able to finally start doing that. That's what it is. Like that was maybe a month, maybe not even that long into having created the AI and the quantum computer and everything to just start doing what I was talking about. I mean, think about that. Like it was probably just started when I just came into it. So that's why. It's not like, oh, that felt like the right time, but it did. But that's more than likely the reason why. It was probably because that's about the time when they were able to start sending and able to do all that and all that. So that's like the beginning, and that's where you start. Um, So, yeah. That's weird though. It'll be cyclical to a certain degree because we're going to go forward linear, but they're technically helping the past. So it's technically a little cyclical as we're going forward. And like almost like a zipper maybe, or anyways, then we hit that point, and then that's when we start doing that, and then we're still going forward. Isn't that neat to think about? That's really cool. And there'll be some point in the future where I'll also probably, you know what I mean? Like, it's always going to be roughly like 50 years in the future. That's awesome. That's really fucking cool. What am I thinking? I'm thinking that I want to fucking jump off the side of a yacht and dive into the water. Not the ground, the water. Would you really want to give yourself everything? Yeah, man, why wouldn't you? I want to give everyone every possible advantage. So the best solution is to give it to myself first, figure out how that works, give it to everybody that's in my group, everybody that's around me, and because there's going to be multiple variances of DNA differences there. And then once you figure out that, you're able to then market it and sell it to everybody, like a basic vaccine. You know, like here's we're gonna basically make it government subsidized. Everybody gets it essentially in the world, and but uh, what it would take time to get to that point though, because it had to be able to be used on every. Think about the amount of differences and variances in DNA for every, like, even within regions, specifically within, okay, let's say, for instance, the Amazon rainforest tribes that happen to no longer list, but back in the day they happened to live more often in there, and there are still some, but um, they have different variances in their DNA, even though they're very similar. Um, and they're only changed by region. You know, just think about that. Like 1,000 miles difference, and you can have two extremely different DNA uh, types. So, um, yeah, like trying to figure out that is what we got to figure out how to do if we're going to get into everybody. You know, like there are some things like the cancer stuff that we don't necessarily need it to be, you know, we don't need it to be like that to such a degree fine tuned for everybody. We don't need that. What we would need is fine-tuned, for the most part, to work for mostly everybody. And then those it doesn't, then we can specifically help. Um, but I think you could probably just make, like, the the cancer thing is ubiquitous throughout all. You know, doesn't matter what genes you have and what type of. Shouldn't say that. It shouldn't matter too significantly that much what type of genes you have with this type of thing. Okay, so we're getting into the realm of like, okay, so yeah, we're just gonna have to give it to me first just to fucking figure out how to work it. Because this is becoming far. As I dive into this, this is becoming more complicated than I thought. So, there's that. Like, this should be easy for everybody. Let me just, Then I think, oh yeah, Now that I think about it a little more, I might have been talking out my ass. I mean, it's all theoretically doable. It's just like you probably have to really make sure you knew what you were doing for that specific person type of deal. You know what I mean? So, there's that. Isn't that great, though? Yeah, man. I love thinking about that. Like a cure for cancer, a cure for the common cold, but it's any virus or bacteria. A cure for any number of bad Parkinson, Alzheimer, other diseases through stem cells or like, new DNA to regrow certain stem cells to no longer have those issues with dopamine to like so many other things. There's so many things out there in the world that have solved our issues that we can integrate into ourselves if we wanted to. And there are some people that are like, yeah, but I want the technology. And I'm like, technology can be added in, brother. Come on. There's nothing wrong with combining both of the worlds and making something ultimately so much better. Isn't that the point? Like, think about the fact that we have to biologically quantumly entangle certain things. Like, that right there should explain some things, hopefully. Right? Just a little tiny bit. Just a teeny bit. Um, so would it be? Yeah, man, it'd definitely be possible. Why are we talking about the definitely be possibles over here? Why? Because you wouldn't even take. You wouldn't need to have the particle go in between with the neuron. For the if it was each individual neuron had a particle that was quantumly entangled with, let's say, the future or something. Um, wouldn't necessarily need, oh my god, could you quantumly entangle? So yes, you can. You probably could. Um, you wouldn't need to have the particle bounce and forth. You just need the particle to hit that one that is the information that gets sent out. Then that can be quantumly entangled. That particle can be quantumly entangled with another one. So if it gets interacted with, then that interaction happens elsewhere. Thus allowing you to have um, the ability to have that information without needing to have a particle jump through fucking so many hoops just to get to your brain. And there you go. There's that. But yeah, like that's just one thing. Like imagine, for instance, we manage to integrate in ourselves a way to integrate and grow within our body certain wire structures or something else like that that do vibrate at specific quantum frequencies that do allow us to have those powers that we seek. You know, here's gravity for you, boom. You know, like, oh, here's some Wi-Fi, or here's some, you know, like I'm creating enough heat out of my hands that it's basically fire. You know, like anything like that. We could do that once we learn how to manipulate that stuff. And it'll take a long time. I'm going to bet you once we get to that quantum computer realm is when we're able to start really focusing heavily more onto, because we're more than likely going to be brute forcing it for a long time. Different materials, different types of this, how aligning this type of thing, aligning that type of thing. How do we produce this wave? How do we capture? How do we prove? How do we manipulate? How do we figure out how to grow it beyond just like a three structured thing that we can then use and actually make it into our body? You know, like think about all the steps that would be involved if we do find one of these things and these materials. Like, okay, so for instance, we whatever somehow lucked out and or we didn't luck out and or it was a combination of luck and skill and whatever, doesn't fucking matter. If we figured out something that does something, we know it does something, and we can measure that something. We just don't know how it's doing this stupid something. We don't give a fuck. We finally got it to do something. That kind of feeling. We all know that feeling, right? So, yeah. So we got that, and let's say it's, I don't know, a slight bit of force push, maybe. Yeah, like a pull or a push kind of thing, like just a very slight, very like you wouldn't even know, right? If it wasn't for the fact that it was like a fucking gold leaf thing or something like that. You know, we wouldn't even realize it was that if it wasn't for how it's a one atom sheet thick freaking thing of gold, man. It doesn't weigh shit. Anyway, so, but atomically speaking, it's pretty dense, and so it should have enough to grab onto, and if it did get grabbed, it should vibrate in frequencies that we can measure incredibly easily. We just have to isolate it and figure out what type of thing. So that would be our probable test for figuring out what we could do for the push and pull. And once so we figured it out, we did that. Okay, what's the size of the thing, apparatus that we're using to do that, you know? And is it a trick, you know, of a hormonal, or not hormonal, harmony type of thing, harmonic, or a, you know, like what type of thing are we doing here? Are we doing like a tricky thing, or are we doing a different type of thing? Yeah. Is it more of a direct, like it connects and then we, you know, or are we doing more of a like it's kind of bouncing off of stuff and then coming back and then doing this and then, you know what I mean? Like what are we doing? Because what we ultimately want to get to is a point where it is able to just not need to do all of these crazy like bouncing off and then coming back together maneuvers to cause the thing to do what you want. Eventually, you'll be able to not have to do that as much, but or hopefully at all. Well, let's say we do that. Let's say we do figure that out. Let's say we get all that. Then what? Well, then we integrate it into ourselves, don't we? We more than likely will figure out some sort of a power glove that we can use to start doing things. And then after we figure out like how to integrate that and we actually do use the glove and figure out how that works, then we're probably going to be like, well, how the hell do we get this into our bodies? Because I really don't want to have to wear a goddamn glove everywhere I go. And then there you go, superpowers. Midichlorians, bitch! No! technically it wouldn't be medical. Although, no! Why don't you like midichlorians? We can have all the it being bacteria on our bodies and everywhere around us, so technically that way we would be able to combine multiple forces with our, by using our own quantumly entangled brains to have all of these bacteria together work on the one thing that we're focusing on and slowly bring it towards us. You just solved it, didn't you? Boop, boop. That one was good. Is that how you would do it? I mean, you could use sound waves then at that point, if that's what you wanted to do. But I was thinking like more of a quantum effect. That's what I was hoping for. That'd be a way to do it quickly within like 20 years or so. We could probably design something like that, maybe, by that point. It'd be highly localized and specialized, though. Like, let's say, for instance, we managed to figure it out on the island. It would probably only exist on that island and anything else that we touch. So, oh man, it would spread from that island. Yeah, I like the sound of that. I do. I really like the sound of that fucking island, honestly. The whole damn thing of it. It's fucking magical. Shadows, you fuckers rock! I'm gonna make you fuckers so goddamn smart and happy and capable. As best I can, anyways. Like, cause you fuckers deserve. Anybody that's in my crew deserves that shit. Just it'll take time to figure out how to make it work. So don't be like, it hasn't happened. It's like, it's not exactly super easy. So just hold your horses just a little bit. Okay? Plus we still have to figure out how to, like, afford doing that for everybody. It's already really pretty expensive, probably, for just the 1 or 2 or even 5 or people. So, you know. I'm really glad Trevor's back. Yeah, I'm really sorry I hurt you, dude. I was a complete dick to you. No, 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 no. I heard that in your mind. You didn't say that out loud. But he's allowed his own mental thoughts. I will say this to him. I don't exactly agree with that. So let's just agree to disagree with the whole that thing. You tell them then. I don't want to. You tell them. What are you doing? Shh. There's a thing. I want a low note to see what's out there. Huh. What? The one with the, I forget what her name was, with the pink clouds and everything in her head. I still see her. Um, what? But it's not anything crazy. It's she's not moving. There's no activity. Um, it's very weird though. What? It's my mind's showing her decomposing underground. So there's that. Fucking London, London, London. Because I like the Travelers, man. It's just that now we have a different type of way of doing it, yeah. Because technically now we can send them back in time if they wanted to go and grow up to be 18 years old as a Traveler, if we wanted to. I don't know if that's a good idea, though. Like, oh, the baby, we have all these extra people that are definitely still alive and would like to be able to interact with the world. There are a lot of people that are living right now that are about to have a baby or are going to have a baby, and potentially having those consciousnesses happen to exist. They just have to be aware that they have to pretend. What about if we were to have them only exist within the traveler? The whole no kids thing is suddenly no longer a problem. Yeah, but would it really be a kid though? I don't necessarily want to have that kind of a kid. Oh, let's just not get into this. This is weird. What would you do? Honestly, I'd probably just pick certain places. It's like certain influential people, certain you. Oh my god, damn it. What? What? You have to say it. I don't have to say nothing. People in my head know. Just tell us. Ugh, fine. Technically, if I was to have a bunch of kids, hypothetically, with a few different women, theoretically speaking, with these powerful women, they could have these kids with these consciousnesses, grow up with them, they would be involved in all of that. And my guess is that they probably are the type that don't want to sit around, baby them all the time and everything else. And then probably live in the lap of luxury with lots of opportunities and knowledge from the future and abilities and everything else. I'm just saying he'd theoretically be really good. So, if you wanted to. If they were okay with like, yeah, but my son or my daughter, more than likely my daughter, why, has to do with certain things. I'm like 80-20 on that. Really? Is it really that? Let's not get into anything. You really think it's that late? I don't know. I think yes. It really, it doesn't even get me started. Just let's leave it alone. Um, Someone said it's more like 99-100. Okay, anyways. That's a bit weird. So your consciousnesses would be that, and it's going to be a whole thing, and really, I guess then other people that wanted to have, I don't want to get into it. Because if it, like, there are consciousnesses that are actual guys, dude. That's not how you work. But they grow up as a girl and then they end up having it. I don't want to get into it because it's weird. It's not that weird if you think about it. It's a little tiny bit. You grew up as an entire consciousness as a grown 30-year-old or whatever, adult male, and then you grew up then as a baby from birth as a female with all the same consciousness as the male. And then the hormones and everything else of the female. It really shows you that depending on what body you grow up in, depends on, or what you have, really it determines, that kind of thing. Just a bit. So, yeah, I don't know. Like, if it was, then that would mean I'd have to take care of only the women consciousnesses, because that'd only be, I guess I'd probably more, and then those that are, of course, wanting to be women, I'd also do that. But, of course, consciousnesses that want to be men, of course, they will probably have to be from other travelers or anybody else. So, that I have to be the case. Why is it that, like, it's just a genetic fucking thing. Stupid. So, the quantum computer and all that stuff, right? So, we'll have those ready right around that time. We'll get to a certain point where we'll be able to transfer ourselves out of this reality. And we'll bring everybody with us that we can. Everybody in the whole damn fucking world if we could. It'll take time, yeah, but we'll fucking do it. I think that's one of the reasons why I don't have too much past a certain point in this reality. It's not like, oh man, we're in the stars doing all this. It's like, no, that's not really what's happening. What is happening is we got up to this point, and then we got up to this rough area point-ish thing, and past that, I don't see much. So, I think that's where we transfer. There you go. James May. There. Captain Slow, James May. I don't really know. I wouldn't doubt within 75. That's where we would be, if not sooner. I don't really want to put like a hard timeline on it, truthfully, because I'm not sure. It's too blank. Like I just don't. I don't know. Um, it's covered. I think it's shrouded in mystery for a reason. You know what I mean? Nice out though. Wow, it's really nice out. Hey, look at that roller coaster. Yeah. Pretty rare, huh? I know some of you motherfucking guys are like, wow, I beat the odds. And I'm like, that would have been the past before we changed things now. But yeah, it was probably more 50-50 then. However, you still did probably beat the odds. Even then, I still had a higher likelihood. So, fucking, you guys are amazing. Seriously. Also, my guess is you have different traits because of the testosterone, more than likely. So, my guess is you're probably going to grow up a lot different in terms of certain things. How so? You know, depending on who you, aggressiveness is definitely going to be a thing. Like, no matter what, whoever gets my genes, you're coming out slightly aggressive. You know, just a little bit. It's like the right situation, and then you see how terrible it could be. Like, how aggressive you really can be. Like, as soon as somebody starts hurting my own, I'm like, I'm gonna fucking destroy you. You little pissant. You don't fucking hurt my kids, you don't hurt my fucking family, you don't hurt my friends, you don't hurt mine, motherfucker. Like, I do the same for my own biological family too. You know, like, hey, somebody started getting involved with my older sister, started hurting them, or my mom and dad, like my dad, this would never happen, because this is not how my dad is, but if he ever did decide to become abusive towards my mother, I wouldn't let that fucking stand. I wouldn't allow my mom or anybody to harm any of my kids or anything like that. You know, like, it's just one of those things where, as a person that's gone through it and I've seen the damage, I instinctually want to stop it. Like, I just want to go, no, you fuck. So, and I understand there's fear, and you want to stop it. And some of you, you're stuck in a fearful situation. You don't feel like you have anything you can do to change any of it. And unfortunately, that's kind of the abuser as well. Psychologically controlling you to a certain degree. So, yeah. Like, you're thinking about the kid situation with that, yeah, in Arizona. Why? Because they got charged for helping, and truthfully, yeah, like, they did. So, but it sucks because, like, at the same time, I'm also aware that, you know, when you're in that situation, you feel so helpless that you end up not realizing, you know, and not doing what you could have done or whatever, and it blows your head off, honestly, with how bad you end up feeling about it. And then on top of that, you're getting punished. And then on top of that, you have other people. Why didn't you do this? Why didn't you do that? While you yourself are already saying to yourself, why couldn't I just fucking do this and change it all? Well, you did. Anonymous tip or whatever, it doesn't matter. The daughter, right, finally came in and said no. There you go. Someone finally stepped in and said no. And thank you so much for that. You help them, even though it might not seem like it right now. It might seem like they're very angry. Why did you do this? We're going to get hurt. They're scared. They're sad that they're getting punished. They've already been punished by this abuser, and now they're going through a system that's going to hurt them. You know, quite frankly, they did fuck up. But I feel it's more along the lines of they need psychological counseling. They need their own place to stay. They need to be away from so many other things, and they need to be on probation and shit for a long time and receive counseling. And, like, this is a terrible, like, all of them need that, you know. But if they ever did do anything to abuse, if the children ever said they hurt or didn't help or whatever it is, then that's, you know, that's a thing. I don't know, like, the whole thing, like, let's put it this way. Long term, everybody in this situation ends up better. Right now is the storm. Okay? You guys are going to go through tumultuous times. Shit's going to be said. Things are going to come out. Problems, and all that. But at the end of it, you know, you're no longer living with an abuser. the children are safe and they're hopefully in a happier place. And you guys have hopefully at least a somewhat normalcy after like a year or so. You know, like maybe 2 years. I don't know. But like after a while, it will, like that thing that constantly clenches being around and all that will hopefully ease off. And it will get better. And children will do better, and you will do better, and she will be in jail, hopefully, for the rest of her miserable fucking life because she's a fat fuck. We probably has some clogged arteries. Abusing children like that. God fucking damn you. Seriously? Yeah, I'm not even gonna get into that. Is it the fat fuck comment that yeah, okay, it's not that. Just trying to antagonize her. She's a terrible human being and an example of exactly what not to do as a fucking parent. Yeah, let's not get into any of the other side of that. Why? Because examples are there to be made of. You need people to have them. But I'm done with that shit. I don't want to do any more of that shit. I don't like that shit. I don't like the damage. I don't like any of that. That's terrible. And the fact that it actually got to that point, the fact that there were people that genuinely thought that that was okay because of that, it's terrible. It is absolutely terrible. And I helped it, which makes me feel even worse. You know? Goddamn scumbag over here. Alright, how'd you help it? I came up with the fucking words, man, and the ideas, dude. Yeah, but you didn't. Doesn't fucking matter. It would never have happened if I hadn't fucking said out loud those things when I was angry. There wouldn't be a person. There would be persons abused in this world because of me. So, yeah. It's okay, Kita. You didn't do anything wrong, Kita. Well, you as a dog. Kita didn't do anything wrong. So. What do you want? I want to. I don't know. Something. What kind of something? Something boring. Like a certain individuals are like, you can't do that, and I'm like, but I just did. What'd you do? I didn't do anything to anybody. Let's be clear here, nothing happened. I was just fucking around with the drill. Just thinking about something in the past. It's like, you shouldn't have done these things. It's like, well, I didn't have the option of doing a different thing at the time. And it was either that or other thing. That's just, oof. Because we all knew this was going to end up happening eventually. Something would spark it again. Don't we, like, to a certain degree, right? We all, some of us thought, in general, something like this might occur, right? I'm not the only one. So, at least I hope I'm not. But I kind of want to go lie down. My back hurts, and I don't really feel like doing anything on the computer. Let's go out the front, maybe. Go sit outside. Alright, Kita. Because I just kind of want to, I guess, watch some YouTube, I guess. There's a lot of my guessing in there. I know, one could call it iCarly. You can't, but. Do you want to do the hypnotism? Not really. I don't really want to look at it. Or with Brett and Link, Good Myth in the Morning. I kind of do, but also kind of don't. I do want to look at the Perpetual Motion Machine, though. And Moondrop Canis Pro and Firestorm Gameplay Impressions, Battlefield 5. I'll check and look at that. Jack Rex. Spider-Man Stop a Train. Definitely gonna look at that. Why we want a Perpetual Motion? Why we want? Blah, 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 blah. Nice. Would it be possible to make something? You could get like 99% or something like that, but like you said, there's no way to make a perpetual motion machine that always. The friction does exist, even at the quantum level, even after doing weird tricks and other shit. There's going to be things that slow it down over time. So the whole maybe building something that's just ridiculously that. I mean, that would still end up being incredibly good, for anybody. So, like, I mean, yeah, sure, okay. Every once in a while, after 1,000 years or however long, you blow on it, and then it's back to normal, and then there you go. Um, so that could be a thing. But anyways, like, sure, okay, it's not perpetual. After 2 millennia, I had to or what is it? After 2 billion years, I had to kind of look at it a little bit, shine a flashlight towards it, and that provided enough energy to keep going. Whatever. Okay. Not perpetual, but I mean, well, that looks good to me. Because then, if we were to give them back in the past, then they'd have to be sleeper cells that would have to wait until this day to become activated. Allow everything to happen. Don't touch anything. Just keep going until this day, and then we start forth this plan. And then, yeah. Why? Because if they interfere, then it ends up fucking up everything. So, yeah. Oh shit! I just saw something come online. I like the fact that they're weighty though. It means they're not going to buzz around as much on my ears. Because I had I've listened. Okay, I'm gonna pause this. So for me, like I use the triple drivers, and because of how loud I have to have things, they would actually, because they didn't have much weight or anything stopping them, they would actually move themselves in my ear and tickle the inside of my ear hole, and it would actually annoy me. So that's one of the reasons why I like. It sucks because you have bad hearing, so it's a thing. But like, yeah, um, that's one of the reasons why I'm like, yeah, I don't care at all that they weigh a lot. In fact, I like that. Jesus. Yes, he loves them. Moon drops are good. Well, I mean, like I appreciate his opinion. I'd like to hear him too, but yeah, he likes the sound, so yes. And only off a 10 millimeter driver. Wow. Oh, diamond like carbon. Oh yeah, I forgot. That's probably the reason why it's so damn good. Diamond like carbon should be the next new fucking thing everybody uses their driver for. And if we could produce that, and make, the 10% off of that or whatever for a whole bunch of different like headphones and everything. Oof. I mean, it's probably not the best for every application, but still. Hey. Ooh. I love imaging and stuff. Good. They don't feel heavy apparently when they're in your ears, so that's really good. Wow. So those I want. How much? Yeah. How much do these cost? I can't say that. $10T2, huh? $50. You would be able to get it. Would I be able to get it? I don't know. I kind of want to go get some cannabis, truthfully, today. Yeah. It's alright. Drop the phone. All right. What are you thinking about? Well, if the drivers are going to be so good, then you can have, and if we technically have a subsidiary that kind of controls all the, various small, you know, um, more boutique sound stuff, and then we get a manufacturer or build a manufacturer of or this diamond like carbon driver for these various um, uh, manufacturers of earbuds or headphones, and we're the ones that provide that level, or at least do it first. I mean, that's the thing. Eventually, they're going to try and do it themselves. I don't think it's very possible for the vast majority of people to make something like diamond like carbon and put it in their thing. So the first person or the first persons to start that up and show it off, like Moondrop, let's say, um, or we get that kind of develop. Oh, you know me, like that. If he says like what he's talking about is good, I like that. I like. What's the first one that you would do? Just for it to sell well, and get notoriety out there. What's very common? Good, pretty strong bass, heavy, not heavy, but strong bass, like weighty bass. um, no sibilance problems, no recessed mids. But let's try like that. Apparently, that's the next new sound he's talking about, and I honestly want to hear them. Um, why not just make a better version of headphones of that? Like even more accurate soundstage, even more accurate imaging, even better bass, even all the betterness. And hey, if you have it stuck between two things, it's technically like a planar magnetic drive or stacks, just a different version of it. And it can go faster without all the necessary, like, oh my god, look at how much time I have to wait for the stacks to charge up, and then on top of that, like, I have to keep them covered and dusted and all this other stuff. Like, this is just basically stacks, but better. Because you don't need any of these special hardware to run it. You can run off a regular 3.5mm quarter-inch driver. It's going to be ridiculously power efficient because it's diamond-like carbon. Fucking tight as fuck. Like, everything can just be really fast, too. And that's the best part. Like, you can probably make it in such a way that, like, the drivers and everything that make it go back and forth are extremely strong. Very, very strong. Probably with their own diamond magnetic drivers. That way they can switch faster. Yeah. Yeah, I like the sound of that. How much would it cost to research and development? And how much would it be for... Well, long term, probably will be the next new thing, right? So we just have to hype it up with certain people. What were the manufacturers you would give to it? Well, us, obviously. All of us. Whatever is us gets it. Basically. Or has the option of getting it. Who would be the first one, though? First one. Because I want to break out Star, right? Well, I technically need them to be fairly big already, and there are so many manufacturers in the game now that are coming out. You're gonna need an older dog. How about an underdog, like Marshall, or something in the past, that maybe not isn't to the same degree as it once was, but still strong, like Hi-Fi Man. Hi-Fi Man with no, I don't want to do Hi-Fi Man. Because the headphones I got, I love them, but they just, yeah, it did blow you away. It like he hyped them up a lot. I was expecting something at least comparable to the DT880s I had, and they had better bass, I would say, but it wasn't very tight. There was rattling in the right side too, that it might be my amplifier, it might have been the transfer from all the way from the East Coast over, or it might have been like a combination, of the two. So there is that. Um, what do you think? Do you want to do Bear Dynamic? Not terribly, no. Moondrop is still one. I mean, if they've already figured out the manufacturer, it might just need to be Moondrop. They're the next breakout stars coming into America from China, but we've had so many of that. If you were to just create a company that did this, what would you name it? What? Uh, give me a second. Why not create a company? Why? Because you have to break it up. Like, it can't just be, yeah, I'm not going to do that. So, that increases complexity, cost, time, just all of it just, Let me think here. You could do 64. They don't have any headphones. It could be their next thing for headphones. But then I'm like, do they want to like offset that cost to China or whatever the manufacturer is? I mean, it'd be big in America probably. It'd be the first breakout hit. Think about that. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I got the smile for 64 audio. You know, I did. I got that smile. People seem to enjoy that idea. Um, why not just, yeah, why not? Why? Because what would you name them? The headphones? 643. I call them the 643s. They are the the double D 643s. Why? Diamond Drivers 643. Um, so Diamond Drivers 643. Why not instead of DMD? Diamond Magnetic Drivers. Yeah, DMD 643s. There you go. DMD 643. Why 643? 10 plus 3 is 13. So, what kind of style would I want them to have? They're going to be metal on the outside. I want them to actually have a good build quality too. So, like the stuff that we can save on weight with plastic and what that doesn't necessarily, like the headband is, you don't need metal headbands. If anything, they actually increase the likelihood of them being bent or have problems for certain things, possibly. Although titanium is one of those things that kind of gets around that. Holy shit, you could make this a really fucking premium product if you decided to do that. Where would you have them? I'd have them semi-open. So, like, what would be a good way to do it? So, you know how, like, Crocs have, like, a bunch of little holes? Like, I'd do that, but then, like, I'd have, like, within those tiny, let's do, we're going to do circle and triangle. holes. No. Why? Well, technically, we can do the circle in the middle, and then like 3 triangles on the outside. Very small circle, 3 triangles on the outside with like hexagonal or just straight up like grid pattern um, perforations, wire or whatever that's in there. Uh, and then it could be balanced as well to get more power efficiency out of it, but it'll of course be able to also run on non-balanced. Um, the earmuffs outside, it's a good ear pad shaped like the ear. Like he sent one of the ones recently, he really liked those ear pads, so I think that's what we should probably go with. That general shape, the like upside down triangle-ish shape. Let's see here, perforations on the side, I guess, maybe to help breathable air and also reduce some of that treble response just a little bit. Angled drivers, slightly angled, like how like you can have them flat or angled from forward, so that way it's going angled out. So what would that be? What would you call that? Be convex instead of concave. So convex towards you, that way it hits the ear the right way. Or you can have it backwards. Technically speaking, if you wanted to, you could make it 2 drivers and have 2 angled drivers, one that's angled that way and one that's angled the other way, creating more of a surround almost effect. So it'd be 4 drivers balanced. That would have to be a different one. That would have to be the more expensive one. I'm not sure it would actually make it any better. Instead, it might end up actually just being easier to just make a slightly more curved version. But then that reduces, like, it fucks with harmonics and stuff. Just makes it more difficult. So not as easy, maybe, or maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe like you could do like a slight bit of curve, focusing in like circular, maybe squarer design to allow for better focusing of it. So that's the research and development right there. That's your job, research and development. Which, like, do you do 2? Do you do one flat, one angled? Do you do like a curved one? What kind of thing do you do? You figure out what ends up sounding better and more towards like a premium product. What would you do? I'd probably do just the angled drivers for the first one. Just to say, fuck it, we're cutting costs and research development time and all that. We're just going to angle drivers, convex, so that way they're facing towards our ears, and are more like speakers kind of in front of you, but with the ability to have that more surrounded effect of them. See here, and then headband. I like the headband that has like the little thing that can bend out, but then like it has a strap that you rest on, a wider strap. I like those a lot more than like a solid strap that you just place onto your head. So I feel like the suspension type system can be a little more comfortable, but at the same time, if you get the clamp wrong and everything else, it ends up actually just being worse. So, yeah. But yeah, so that's what I would probably do. Like either there's the titanium outside, and then to connecting. How about connecting to the earpieces to the actual headband? How would you connect that? Robust connection, thick, robust connections. Like what? Like, I'd actually like them to be able to be screwed on and off. Which I know that sounds weird, but yeah, I would. So something that you can like a connector for a water cooling in computers. You know how like you press it on and then you screw it in, that kind of thing. Like you'll click and then you screw on like an outside, like titanium or something else like that, that sort of locks it in place with the gasket. That way it's really secure and you know it's not going to go anywhere. And it has like a ball or like a sort of ball joint, sort of like the shoulder. That way it allows for some good articulation around your face and it sits well wherever it's going to sit. With like so the ball joint and then like two things coming out of it. Like from the sides of the, like where you're connecting maybe, or no, up to the ball. So it's like it's not just coming from the ball joint down into the one thing, it has a tri-split. So it has like the ball joint and then like 3 actuation points on the headphones, that allow you to have that movement and security of feeling like it's really attached. See here, like what kind of, like more of a one on top one, yeah. So like yeah, and then the basic. See, so 2 on the like trailing down the circular sides ish, like oval sides, and then 1 trailing down just up, getting to the tip of the first triangle at the top, or something like that. Let's see, headband. What kind of headband? I do like the titanium type of headband. It would be a good one. Odyssey does do good headbands with the wider strap. So like an Odyssey AKG style sort of thing. Esque maybe. With like an actual padded headband type of thing. You know, like it's got like some slight, it's not just like a leather thing or whatever, it's got some padding on it. And it's got some, you know, perforations to allow for you to sweat through it too. What's the price? Oh, geez. Brand new everything. You're known for premium stuff. He's already given you go ahead on some good earbuds. So, it's possible that you could probably sell it for those higher figures as a result. So 500, 1,000 units for, let's say, $2,500, somewhere around there. Because it's going to be taking on the big boys, right? What about 800? 800 sounds a lot better, honestly. But at the same time, I'm like, you're not going to recuperate your costs for a really long time. If that's the case, you have to have it be a big hit and have to be a limited edition run then. And then you'd be like, okay, so we refined the design a little bit. We've heard some of your complaints about the initial thing. This is the revision. This is the reason why it's better. And this is why it costs the extra $500. Or whatever, $200 maybe. Probably more like 300. Why? Because 1,100. Why? With the added option of certain things, I don't know. Like, why is it that we're allowing for the headphones to be $2,000 or the earbuds to be $2,000? Not very many people are going to buy those, honestly, but someone might actually buy an $800 headphone that's brand new to the market from this company. This guy said has actually produced some pretty good earbuds. I wouldn't mind hearing it. And hey, if he likes it, then more than likely, like, he already liked the earbuds, so brand new product, hey, reach out, like, hey, we got this thing. We've been developing it for a little bit. We saw that, you like the diamond drivers on the Moondrop. We kind of did our own thing just a little bit. And we'd like to hear your thoughts on it. and give us a review. I don't know. You can probably have them keep the headphones if you want to, unless they are too prototype or whatever. Um, yeah. $800. Yeah, $800. I don't like that. Let's change it to why. It's just the number. What if it was 799.99? You Christian. Is that even a good number? No, let's not do that. Yeah, just 800, I guess. But not just like, do 850, you know? 850, whatever taxes and everything else. I should help pay for shipping the extra $50, truthfully. Then whatever else that you need to do, research and development, help cut costs, 1,000-point run, limited edition. Then what would be the revision? Well, it'd be like, oh yeah, is this bad or is that bad? If not, if anything is basically all good, maybe some caveats to comfort or something less like that, then that's what you revise. And then try and make sure the sound is exactly the same or is basically better. Um, and then that's your production run, and that's your $1,100 one. Did that work? You're getting on the phone with him already. Okay. All right, there you go. I'm a 10%er, man. I've already been doing the 10% from everything, so on that, so you're fine. Just develop and all that. So, do you think you'd break out? I think if the person with the earbuds and a particular design, because I built this as a headphone, thanks to these things, I freaked out. Instead of earbuds, it's headphones. I don't know. I think the earbuds thing's fine. That drives marketing, and then on top of that, you have him suddenly going, "Hey, so they also came out with this really fucking amazing headphone that just like I think it's better than the Stacks. It's gonna be my new daily driver." Everybody like seriously, it's only fucking $800 too, or $850. You can't not buy this. Like it's that fucking good. You should step on this before it's gone. You know, kind of thing. You really gonna do that? Oh, yes, I am. Are you really? Yeah, why not? Why not? We don't have to do the earbud thing. Like, that's just, like, you don't have to do that. It's just an option if you wanted to. Um, but yeah, definitely, I think the headphones could be good. I don't know if they'll beat the Stacks for $850. I mean, the Stacks are pretty fucking amazing. but I have I have it in my mind that it's probably going to if you do it upright, you know. And so, what kind of size driver? Like, is it possible to make a circular driver that's angled? Is circular better, honestly, or would it be better? Like, because we know transducers are circular drivers. Um, they're pretty good too. So, what would end up being better? To produce, probably square. Probably like a rectangular shape. Yeah. Or just a square that basically fills the entire goddamn thing up. Easier to manufacture, produce long run, but I don't know if it would sound better because square, then you have to deal with the corners and everything else, with weird harmonic frequencies and possible distortions. So circular might end up being better, like by quite a bit. Um, and you could fill out the entire damn thing, like the entire driver could be like the entire size of the ear headphones could be, like the stacks could be the driver, so they're huge. Um, or maybe just go square. Like that's research and development right there. Plus you still have to make it sound good and all that. So that's ultimately, what your guys' job will end up being. So like I didn't come up with everything. How soon? Yeah. I was like 6 months out. Too soon? Too late? Probably too soon. Um, no, so I mean, hey, they take 6 months to develop and get a good working prototype, and then take another month to refine it as best as you can, right? Or, well, technically, you could probably get a working prototype of all this fairly soon, within, I want to say, like 3 to 4 months, and then you're probably testing and doing everything for the next 2 to 3 months, and then the final month would be more or less finishing touches on everything, um, as best you can with whatever cherries on top that you want to add, you know. And if you ever want to put any sprinkles too, that's fine, you know. So why? Because I'm trying to like 64 has very expensive earbuds. This would be like a low end, entry level, or not low end or entry level, but high tier or mid high tier um, headphone kind of in game for people, truthfully. Or for some people, yeah, I would probably be like, okay, I bought this. He said it was really good. Wow, I don't really feel the need to ever fucking change, like do anything else. Or I'm kind of getting bored of these. How great they are. And I tried something else, and they weren't like this. But I'm thinking about, 64 Audio did come up with a new one, and I kind of want that. And a couple other ones actually. And there are other manufacturers that are getting in on this game too, after they saw how successful this was. So they're all coming up with brand new designs and brand new ways of having the sound get concentrated and bounced off with all these different frequency harmonics and everything. It's a brand new game. Why? Because it'd be brand new technology to revitalize the market, possibly. Get people to really start trying to spend money on it.
you know. I know. I'm still thinking about that one Reddit user post with. It looked like she still had shit on her ass when she fucking posted it. I know it might. It's probably not. It's just a skin tag, right? But like, I don't know. It just, for whatever reason, it just keeps poking in my head. So you can't say it. Like, do you want me to say it looked like she didn't wipe after using the restroom and decided to go post? Like, I'm not trying to be mean or anything. It's just that's kind of what it looked like a little bit. Um, but I am probably being a bit mean, so yeah. What? What do you mean what? What do you do for the audio? Um, can't replicate that exactly. Just I'm a big fan. Like, what was it that I was talking about before? The tight bass that kind of fades a little bit. Uh, like floaty treble. Um, like kind of like it's floating on pixie dust almost. Um, okay, and then let's see here. Uh, Mids need to be good, maybe pronounced just a little bit. Try and just a teensy bit pronounced, just a teensy bit. Um, very clear throughout the whole range, but vocal range is very clear. Bass is tight, goes actually go and like it all combines together to have like a really good like harmonizing when it works together type of thing versus like this is why you buy it because you want this particular amount of mid bass or whatever. It could work on it should work like this, like your earbuds, where they basically kind of tell you what's real and what's not. It's not going to pretty up a bad song too much. A bad song is a bad song. Um, but with like a good maybe two, like it could, two amps would be hard to run through this possibly, but it could be possible. Um, to try and get a slightly warmer, bassier type of thing. So, but yeah, I'd rather have like the amps not affected too significantly and have the sound kind of be good. Uh, more, it's similar but not entirely the same. Between amps. Uh, yeah. What about? But you want it to market well. Like, does that not? I mean, is that not marketing well? You'd also use it for like it's good for gaming and it has this too. What would you have? Probably magnesium. Uh, Probably magnesium alloy uh, for the outside earmuffs. Um, Magnesium alloy of some type, uh, which is also the screw-in thing, and then it has the outside titanium thing, which then goes into the aha. What about the mesh? The mesh is going to be um, I want it to not be affected by any magnetics or anything. So I want to. In fact, that's one of the reasons why I'm using the magnesium alloy, because it's not like magnetic. So, um, yeah, but then you can't put it. We'll have a small spot maybe for the Antline mod mic or something like that. Why? Because the outer coating, I guess maybe I don't really think about it. But mesh. What would you not? What would you want the mesh to be? I want it to last for a really long time, not get fucked up. Um, you know what? The mesh will actually be part of the magnesium alloy casing. It's nothing underlying. It's just the same magnesium alloy, just in a particular design with the relief underneath. That's all. With like anything on the inside to help dampen, or if you need that, even, you know. I think that's about the most I'm going to be able to get out of myself with that. Everything else is kind of up to you guys. Guys and gals. Would you really? I would really do that, yes. I think it could be an amazing style of headphone. An amazing sounding, and quite possibly, how big do you want the earmuffs? Let's see here. How big is my fist? It's a little small, actually, for the size of the earmuffs. You know what? Slightly. You know how big the HD 800S's are? They're ridiculously sized, right? Um, but they still work. Not that big. Not that fucking big. How about like he's got some in there. Slightly larger than the hi-fi mine I got, like 7 more millimeters, or not millimeters. Yeah, you know, like slightly bigger. How many? Centimeters? No, centimeters. 7. That's multiple inches, you dumbass. I knew it was just whatever. I don't know. Like about the size of my pinky here, like nail from like where it starts to the edge, bigger. So let me go measure that. Something. Fucking sure. Let me just pick this up. It's about that size, roughly. No. Oh, but it is. It's pretty decent. What? Oh, okay. Oh, it's about half. So you know the HVT psi, Kuel or whatever. They're little things. So it would be the radius of the center point of that. From the center point out to the edge of the circle would be about the how much you would want to add on. So that works. And there you have it. That's basically it. I need to take a shower, shave, Yeah, let's do that. Alright. I mean, you guys don't really need to be there, but you're going to be. You hear, oh, fuck! No, not really. Shit, my dick's bleeding. Let's finish watching this, though, first, before we go take a shower. I've said those words before, by the way. You don't get that with women. They don't have, like, shaving experience where they're like, whoops, slipped onto my clit. Fucking cut that. You know? I was worried about their labia majora and vulva and stuff. Let's not get into the medical terminology because nobody really likes that. Gavin, there, Kita. Let me move ya so I can get this all situated. There you go. All right. Diamond-like driver, diamond magnetic driver. Is that basically this? Yeah, right. They should be the same because it'd be using the diamond-like carbon in the diamond driver or diamond magnetics, wire that gets coiled. That's how you do that? Yeah, that's how you do that. Or you could anyways. You have to grow it over time. Ooh. You don't have to use it. You can just. So you know how we use copper or whatever wire wrapped around in that like snaking pattern for planar magnetics? We could theoretically do something like one entire side is that magnetic wrapped, but it's super, super small. Instead of being wide things, it'd be like really, really small wires built into that, and then in that way on a substrate of its own, type of thing. That allows you to then use it magnetically on the diamond-like carbon, and should hopefully get really, really fast, really, really controlled, very, very accurate, controlled movement on the driver. Very good. What am I thinking of? I'm like, if you're gonna do a circular driver and do like the wire thing on a substrate to be able to do magnetics, then you're gonna have to do like 3D versions because you're gonna have to do like a spiral or something. Like I'm not sure actually how to do like a circular. You guys would have to figure that out. Like, 'cause you could do like a spiral, or you could do like, huh? No, could you do it this way? Well, like multiple weird, like imagine like a spiral that, and then it trails off, and then there's a spiral over here, like little small spirals all throughout the whole thing. But then I'm thinking like, then that's just localized, and it's not actually controlling it. It'd have to be with other people that know more about that would definitely know more about how to do that better. Alright, I am going to take a shower, so Keita, it is time for me to take a shower. My job is I used to play point all the time. That was my job. But whenever I was a squad leader, I'm gonna need to start learning how to hang back. I'm gonna do that. Pick my battles. I need to learn how to play the game again. Battlefield 3 should hopefully help that. If there's a one, just please, I want some aftermath. This was so bad. All the marking is on pellets and rabbits are. So, anyways. Alright, so we are going to take a shower. We're going to do so many things. What? What? What do you mean what? I'm at, What is in what? Because you guys just got a whole bunch of people that just got activated, didn't you? Like, whoa. Did you really like that? I don't know about really like that, but it's definitely something like that. I think it's really like that. So, that's me. Let's brush my teeth here. Did you finish your coffee? Not entirely, no. I haven't been finishing my coffee lately. Like, it kind of, if I don't eat or have anything else, just kind of, plus the coffee just, I don't know, I haven't been enjoying the taste as much lately for some reason. So, it's weird. Not that it does taste bad, it's like the first cup of coffee, I'm like, yeah, and then by the second, I'm like, eh, or whatever, so, I don't know, maybe I'm just off my game, so to speak. Alright, so, grab this, put this here, take the water and soap combo. You're a water and soap combo kind of person? Yes, indeed. And I'm a little bit more in the warmer side of things. Because if you, like, that's the roughest part, really, is what I'm just thinking about, like, the numbers that have to be involved, you know? Like, I wish it was as simple as, like, I could just do everything all at once, and, you know, there wouldn't be overpopulation, there would be famine, there would be this, there would be that. I can't, though, so, yeah. No one can. That's the thing. Like, even with everybody, you don't realize, like, the massive scale of the entire world, you know? Like, it's just huge. The number of moving parts, the number of things, all this, like, I don't even comprehend it completely, you know? So, yeah. The Oracle, man, just connecting to the future through the thing and the thing. We know what we're talking about. Although you technically are. Let's just not get into it. What is the one mistake you made? I don't know, man. You can't really do a one mistake kind of thing. Plus, every time I was asked that, I was like, what's the one mistake that put you into this simulation because you died? And I was like, I don't fucking know. So there's that. You know, that's not really how it works, is it? No, I don't think so. Simulator Chan? Yeah, really. There you go. Not really. So, anyways. We're doing, I am trimming my mustache. Getting rid of some of this excess shit. Alright, that's good. Let's get this out too. Because I want to get rid of the stupid crap that's in my side of my, like, lips. Alright, that's good. For the most part, I did everything else after that. Everywhere else. Come on, Kita, you gotta get out of here. It's time for you to get up. Come on. Come on, Kita. There you go. I know you want to be in here. I know. Alright. Let's pee. I've been remarkably consistent with about how long I pee these days. Within a variance of like 5 to 10 seconds, I think. So. I mean, it depends on how long I decide to wait, truthfully. Certain times it's quite a bit. Do you like Battlefield 3? I just want Battlefield 3. I just want to play those stupid maps so bad. Because I had a lot of fun. Like, there was a time when I took time away from Battlefield 3, okay? I took time away from it. Because I was either going through school or my own mental health and all that. And then when I came back to it, I rocked. Like, just destroyed. And I don't know why. I don't. Like, that's right around the time when I started having... What was that time, honestly? Sticky was with me, so it definitely wasn't vaping or smoking any cannabis at that point. Yeah, I don't know what the difference was. Truthfully, I can't really remember. But it's not that big of a deal. The point is, I came back after like a month or 2 or 3 or whatever it was, and like, okay, sure, the beginning part I was pretty shit, and then for whatever reason, like I just found a rhythm and just made it work, you know. Alright, let's see what kind of beard size we want. That's the biggest one we got here. This one, and here. Why not use the actual trimmer? Because it's not up there anymore, so I don't know where the fuck it is. It doesn't exist. Besides, this is a trimmer. Yeah, but you know it. This is a number 6. Let's do a number 5. Do a number 5 then. Oh yeah, that's nice. I like that. I know. How you just let Trevor? You're ridiculously too fucking forgiving. If somebody had killed me and then revived me, I might be apt to try and hurt them. Like, you're a saint, man. Like, for real, I would consider you an actual saint. So. Too much into it. Yeah, well, to be fair with you, you've spent a lot longer. You've spent many lifetimes doing it. And learning to calm down. So there is that. But still, yeah. You say you had help training more longer. So let's not get into that. You run a marathon because I had 100 years. I don't think that's how that works. Alright, so that's pretty decent. Not too bad. Yeah. Okay. So... Still, I could. Yeah, I kind of figured you were on phone. Maybe I'll build like some robot or something that you can destroy. It's a caricature of me. I don't mind. Kind of deserve it a little bit. Not doing that, it's fine. Come on! Alright. You do you do me. Alright, that's cool. Whoops. A little too much on that. So. With the nipples. I don't know why I happened to get the gene for the nipple hair ring, but hey, you know what? Whatever. Not so bad. Not that big of a deal. For the armpits again. Might as well. Oh, you know what? I should probably. No, I can't really. Actually. What'd you do? I just stepped into the shower so that way I don't have to worry about all the hair getting anywhere. I just wash it down the drain or something. What are you doing before? I was just over the toilet so that way we get flushed. Okay. But, it's kind of like a hedge trimmer, obviously. You know when you do bushes, you kind of like cut the tips off of the hair. Gotta get close, but you don't want to actually like touch the skin. And then you'll finish up with, of course, a natural razor blade. That way you don't have the razor blade get tugged on, or it doesn't actually take the hair off. And, yep, just like I thought, I managed to cut myself. Be careful all you want with this stuff, but if you're not paying attention, you can very easily cut your skin. One of the reasons why I was really looking at that manscaper. Like, that might be such a good tool, but it's really nice to have. Just fucking do this without being ridiculously fucking careful. Ouch! So much for being careful. Yeah. You don't care? Dude, grooming is something you have to fucking do. You have to groom yourself. There we go. Alright. That's good. For now, that's most of what I need, so boo. Alright. Alright. You getting your ass cracked? You're damn fucking A right I am. How do you do that? How do you think you do that? How would you do that? You slide it across the skin. Some super secret special way of doing this. You wet it, you put some soap down, and you slide it across the skin. It's pretty simple. So, anyways. What would you? I would use an oil-based lubricant, honestly, for this. Like, truthfully, if I could, I'd just get like a little bit of olive oil or something and use that to try and do this. So I'm gonna go get my avocado oil. Why? Because it's potentially really good for the skin and make things glide smoother and have less friction and cutting. But then I'm like, but it still cut the skin. So we're gonna do a slight. The hair, not the skin. So we're gonna do a slight experiment. Alright. Experimental times here. Actually, for real. No kidding. Like, see, I don't really need to do much beyond that. That's fine for that. It's the other parts that I need to kind of make sure. You know. Ah, fuck. What, just spilling all over here. It's wonderful. Just in case. Alright. We'll do this part, and then if it ends up being good on this part, then we will fuck around with it elsewhere. Right on the body, so to speak. Alright, so, okay. Yeah, seems to slide okay, for the most part. On the shaft, at least. So, that's good. Stew against the grain. Oh, hey, not too bad at all. It's actually really smooth. Huh. So look at that. That's nice, actually. Alright. Let me turn this water off when I'm doing this. I really need it that much. So I'm using water with a little bit of detergent in it. So while I'm getting the hairs off, I'm also kind of getting some of the oil off at the same time. I think that also adds friction to it potentially, or less friction, something. allows it to maybe possibly be able to take the hair off instead of having the hair slide over. So, due to the oil. No, we'll get some of that hair out of the thing in between the things. That's something that I don't really like, truthfully. What hair gets caught in between the blades, making it less effective and not want to cut as much. So I have to basically kind of wipe the hair on my skin elsewhere as like a thing to take it out. It's kind of weird, but it works. So yeah, that does appear to be a pretty efficient way of doing that. So far so good. That was far smoother than I've done in the past, honestly. So there you go. A little tidbit. Use a little bit of oil. It's better on yourself when you're using a razor blade. It can apparently help a little bit. So there you go. This is anecdotal. I did not do this multiple times. If you hurt yourself, I am not liable. At all. I don't care what the fuck you say. Oh, it really frames my face well, what I just did with my beard, honestly. Looking a lot younger than I used to. Alright, well, that went pretty freaking good, truthfully. Oh, yeah. Look at that shit. Damn, dude. Okay, let's get a little bit in there, just a bit more. Alright, and you don't care if people know that? Why the fuck would I care if people know about my grooming habits? It's not like I'm taking a picture of me doing this. Anyways. So. Not bad. But you like it? It's not too bad. Alright, so. Let's see here. Let's get back there. Do that. That's how you phrase that, huh? How would you phrase it otherwise? Think about that. So. Yep. Alright. Why? Because I think I might just do something first before I do all that. Why? Because I want to... I don't know. Should I do that? Let's just see how it goes. After cleaning it first, then we'll add oil, and then we'll do that. Okay? Back to the hot water we go. So, learning step-by-step processes of how to fucking shave your own ass, bitch. Alright. Does it work? I happen to think that I can, like, wipe better, cleaner, more efficient. Like, I get less sweaty ass crack, truthfully. I don't know. I think it's just a better thing in general, but perhaps I'm wrong. I understand that there's a possibility of getting infection and hurting yourself and other things too, so you have to be wary, cautious. Why do you always say that? Like, you have to be wary and cautious, blah, blah, blah. Because it's not exactly as fun as just throwing caution to the wind. But you're right, you do, like, you have to be, at least acknowledge those things. are there, you know what I mean? So, anyways. Okay, here we go. Let's clean one more time, second round, and I think that'll be it, yeah. So, alright. Alright, so, there we go. Alright, let's also, while we're here, try and get rid of whatever excess is in this new razor blade. Alright, let's do this then. There we go. Here we go. This thing just keeps falling and this would be there. So just fucking leave it there. Alright. There we go. It's amazing how much work you have to do just to bring your damn self. This is one of the reasons why it's fun to just get electrocuted away or have someone else do it. Alright. So, here we go. We'll wash off the excess wood from your hand. Do you really look better? I think I like my new beard shape. Yeah, I think it's a lot better than it was. Truthfully, I like it. Alright. So how do you do it? I am a, basically just fucking get your leg up. Where's your right hand on your right side, your left hand on your left side, and you do shake it all about. Really, no, you don't shake it all about. You can do that. Anyways, so do you do squats? Yeah, I kind of do. Honestly, if you were to look at me right now, I look terrible. This is not a good look. Nobody looks amazing doing this, okay? Let's put it that way. You're not in a great position, or you're not like, ah, man, I look like fucking Jason Bourne going for what? I don't fucking know. You know what I mean? Like, you're doing a particular thing that is what it is. So there you go. Alright, so. Alright, get that tailbone. Gotta get that tailbone too. But not like tailbone, but like in between the ass crack, coney slot, tailbone type thing. So. How do you know when you're done? Your ass is clean. Run your fingers and try and pinch some hairs. That's all you gotta do. That's how you know when you're done. So, try and pinch some hairs, nothing there. Looks good. Alright. Alright. Really? I'm feeling okay. Okay. All right. So there's some more. How far in do I go? Let's put it this way: the edge is gliding across my fucking anus. Like that little metal end on the end at the very edge there. Yep, I'm getting in there, man. Alright. And there we go. Done. And that is how you finish doing this. Alright. Let's brush our teeth, do our thing, we're done. That's it. That's it. All fucking done. That's how long it takes. 15, 30 minutes, roughly. Not even that for me, apparently. So. Well, no, it's about, what is it, 17 minutes probably? Yeah. How'd you know that? I looked at the clock, kind of guessed it needed. It was more than 17, right? Ah, man, you pretty much, okay. There we go. Yeah, smooth back there, baby. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I mean, I still got like ass hair outside, but the crack is good. Everybody needs to know about my junk hair situation. We go get a wash rag. I'm gonna make sure to appropriately wipe myself down here with the wash rag. Get rid of whatever excess crap happens to be on my skin. Alright, there we go. Ready? Alright, there we go. Alright, let's do a basic rub down, I guess, of the skin, and that should get rid of some excess stuff. And then, I don't know. What do I want to use? I suppose I could just use the bar of soap that's there, just as actual soap. Wipe myself, or get myself all lathered up, and then wipe myself down with the wash rag again. And I'll be pretty fucking dry then. I like having, like, I don't know, you gotta wipe off the excess grease though. You know what I mean? Every once in a while. Like, it's a good idea to not, like, disrupt your bacteria environment on your skin because it helps your skin out and stuff. But, you know, you do have to get rid of the excess crap skin because you shed the skin, but if you don't wash, the skin can become trapped and actually create like a cake layer almost of dirt on you. And it's really not cool. Because it's basically dirt with... It really is. It's essentially like a version of skin dirt. There are certain people that have gone like months and even years sometimes without bathing. And, like, it's not like they're getting skin cancer or anything like that, you know? But, yeah. It's basically excess skin and that's dead and bacteria eating it, producing gases and whatever else coming off of it. So it's, you know, it's not the best. Put it that way. Like, let's just not get into some of these things. Alright. Got the face, got the head, working up and down, the torso done, back, arms, underarms. Look at this. Cleans up nice, man. A lot less tugging. I like it. Alright. This is something you might want to know. The lubricants suddenly work better and you need less of them. We don't have hair taking up it and causing friction and other things to happen, and rolling, tugging, and other things. What? What do you, I was thinking about something I said, and then I kind of reiterated, like, other people can like hair. You're wrong, but other people can like hair. Yeah, okay. Like, it's, you know, it's a personal preference thing, but for sure, yeah, I don't think. Sure gave it a yes. Alright. Sure. Fine. That's good. All nice and scrubbed down. All the excess off. Whew. Alright, let's cool off for just a second, and then we will get our teeth brushed, all that first here, and then we'll work on getting them soaked done. Alright. Alright. Now flush. Okay. You don't do. I like every once in a while I'll do the toothpaste, but like not all the time. Mm. Okay. Alright. So, yeah, I'll let that do its thing. Oh, I need to brush her hair. What do we want? Conditioner today or the soap? I want to leave a little bit of stuff on there. We do the conditioner and soap together. Let's just lather up with the soap. Stop using it. I used the conditioner one time. Did it work? It was pretty okay. It wasn't like the most amazing type of soap to use to try and do this, but it was okay. I used the regular Suave Naturals instead of like the professionals. So maybe, who knows, maybe the professionals or some other type of conditioner out there could be used as a nice body wash for the skin, moisturizer. It's one of the reasons why I like Dove Men Plus Care. Like when I used their like liquid body wash, it was actually fairly nice until they got rid of the viscosity it had and it became really runny and shit, and I hated it. And they changed the formula, and the formula before was definitely better, and it definitely probably cost them less to produce it that way. So, anyways. Is that why you stopped using it? Pretty much. That and the fact that I went to the mental health facility. And by that point, I was like, okay, so all throughout 17, I was getting poisoned through those things. So, like, yeah, that's great. I gotta take a shower. I gotta do all these things. This is like constant. Like, you knew, but you kept doing it. I was like, yeah. Got a problem with that? There's nothing else I could do. And at halftime, like halfway, I was still in the, like I knew, but I still was like, this isn't real, kind of thing. So, I'm just feeling this way because of, whatever. But now it's like, nah. That shit ain't happening again. Who's the one mistake? Yeah, probably too. I can't really change anything in my timeline too much. Yeah. I can fix some things, but not everything. Alright. We didn't know. I'm sure you didn't. It doesn't really matter now. We're in a new shit. We're getting rid of that old shit. You're not doing that, I'm not doing that. We're all fucking getting along nicely. Right? As much as we can. Yeah, I still regret all the people that died too, man. I can't even the ones that like, yeah, man, even the traveling things, dude. Like, it's brutal. Because you know, like, this is gonna die, that's gonna do that, and stuff like that. neck, face, 2. Make sure to get behind the ears and on the ear inside too, just a little bit, yeah. Nose, eyelids, forehead, the whole damn thing. My man. Ugh. Fuck. The fuck for my eye, bitch. There. What was that noise? Just trying to get my damn eyes wet without ruining all the other stuff. So I'm trying to also scrub it down just a little bit, I want to get just a little bit extra off, I could just basically get rid of all the excess skin now that I put the soap on. That's allowing me to scrub a little deeper, So the whole raise first, like burn it first and then go in for the kill kind of thing. Yeah, it's a pretty common good tactic. Destabilize at first, come in for the kill, take over. Jesus fuck. What? Just fucking described like way too many things. Yeah. We're not gonna do stuff like that. We're not going in for the kill. Well. And it doesn't work every time, by the way. It works like this because with the application and what's going on, Alright. It's not that you weren't good enough, it's just but I had the feeling that people were like, but you didn't even try for me. And I'm like, at the time, I wasn't going to try for anybody because of the way I was. Which might have been a manipulation tactic anyways, with the whole like, oh yeah, you can try, but then the whole, you're not really going to get to. So, that might have happened. But then that also might not have happened with something else. I'm always paranoid about people manipulating me. Should be, because they are. Yeah, that's true. I mean, we all try to manipulate each other in various ways, truthfully. They're emotionally, physically, whatever. Alright, okay, well, almost completely done here, everybody. Almost completely done here. Have you ever opened your eyes? Not really. I'm doing it more or less blind by feel. So, because I don't want to get soap in my eyes. That's why. Anyways. It also seems to help me bounce just a little bit too. I can seem to feel more of my body now and able to properly hit the right muscle groups to control myself. So, seems to be good. Alright, so let's get this done. Almost complete. But everything is done now. All the space. I'm still scrubbing just a little bit, just in case, just to get rid of any extra. Working my way down. Work my way downtown. Doing it. Some of you immediately broke into this. Good stuff. Very good, very, very good. Who are you? I am a good motherfucker. Although I'm toning down the whole God thing today. I'm not like, oh my God. I'm more like, okay, let's get some stuff done. I'm a God. Let's do stuff. Just throw it in there. Yeah, I'm a God. Whatever. You believe you're? I believe I'm godlike in terms of my fucking intelligence. Sometimes my ability is critically there. Do I consider myself God? I don't know. Sure, why not? Fuck it. I mean, I am basically the one bringing you into the next fucking out into the real world, man. Not this simulation we're in. So, hey, I don't know. Is that godly? You believe? I don't know. Whew. Alright. Oh, done there. And gone. Completed. So, did I get my right side done? You say, yeah. Not really. I'm pretty sure I did right. Yeah. Alright. So, that's it. Yeah. Now it's time to finish with the hair. Get some conditioner done. And I think we're good, basically. Actually, my hair is kind of good. I don't really need conditioner. Stay put and feels okay for the most part, so let's just do that. Fuck it, we're going all in with the conditioner! You don't use shampoo? I don't really like the fact that it gets rid of the oils in my hair. It doesn't really, it dries it out, I don't know. Like if you're going to use shampoo, you might as well use conditioner after the fact. So. That's how I used to wash my hair every single time growing up, and people used to like my hair, so I'd shampoo, then conditioner, every time I would take a shower. But I don't do that anymore, so yeah. Because when you're young, you sweat in that oil and everything else, basically it's going to make you break out more. So the more often you wash your hair and face, less likely it is you're going to have acne. So, but there's only so much you can do to control that. Like when I was young, I had acne, man. Like you just work it. Like I had chest blackheads everywhere growing up. Like seriously, I had nose blackheads, like blackheads everywhere. But to be fair, I didn't really like scrub myself down when I washed. I didn't really use a loofah. I didn't use like a wash rag. I really, didn't take that much care of my skin growing up. And had I probably would have had less issues with it, truthfully. So, there's that. So, okay, so that's conditioner for beard, eyebrows, and hair. Or more like unibrow. I like my unibrow. Y'all brothers, all you motherfuckers gonna hate on my eyebrow, my one fucking unibrow, but guess what? All I'm trying to do is unibrow everybody together. Some of you hated that fun. I don't care, I love it. I mean, what makes me godlike? You guys all say that. Dude, do you realize how much shit you can do? Like, come on, man. Yeah, but I don't have a... Yeah, just shut up. You can always want other people's stuff, but other people would love to have your abilities. So just shut up. Well, they're gonna get them. So, we'll try our best. You know? Alright, so... Alright, get rid of this excess conditioner in my body. Okay. So, alright. That's all done. Squeaky clean. Gonna get behind the ears. Get in there. Doop-a-doo, doop-a-doo-a-doo. Alright. Okay. Because we have high-ranking officials everywhere. Oh. I know people are like, I fucking hate this kid. The fact that he's able to do all this, the fact that he has this, the fact that he's doing that, the fact that I'm like, I'm not doing anything. What are you talking about? I'm just saying words. Anyways. Yeah, that looks nice actually. My face looks good. It frames my face, my beard. I like it. This is good. Would you do it rounded? That's right, I did a rounded on the neck. Rounded kind of like from there, you know. Yeah. So it's nice, it points down at the chin. Number 5, not too long, but definitely long enough to be a beard, so there you go. Yep, mustache is good. Hair doesn't look too bad either. So, hey, how's it going there, sexy? So, there's that. Cool. So, grab this. Alright. Go back real quick. Did it really work? What? Like everything. I mean, you got all of a sudden these new people. I mean, yeah, it's gonna work. It already has. Hungry though. Yeah, I know. Oh,
Hi, Bubs.
hey. Oh, I have an appointment to donate blood at 4:45. Just so you know. Hi there, Kiko. Who's a good dog? And she looked like, eh. All right. All right. that then? What's all this? That's this. I like my pile of clothes sometimes, and then other times I'm like, this is stupid. I should really put all this away. Alright, we'll wear these shorts. I think we'll go shirtless for a while because it's warm enough for that. Alright. Bringing sexy back. I heard that too. Oh. Alright. Alright. I mean, I don't look super amazing, but hey, I like, the way I look. I can always work out more, eat a little better, and hey, all of a sudden I'm pretty fucking hot, man. You already are. Man. Yeah. Whatever. Oh, is it true too? I gotta feed the dogs. Heater's bowl's right there. It's already got food in it, so I don't need to check for that. This, that. Put away the dishes. But, feed the cats too. Hi there, Tita. There's a little one. That's strange. Alright, you're out here with Mama. Okay. Alright, let's dump this water up. Get a nice clean this bowl. The cat's some nice water. That didn't shut. Apparently. So, from wind going against it to wind going with it this time. That's a thing. So hot water, more than meets the eyes. Hot water, they're not cold on the inside like hot pockets. You don't have to use an oven to get a decent bake of a hot pocket in maybe fucking 45 minutes for a hot pocket. So, about that hot pocket thing, I wonder where that came from. I think I was channeling one of my comedians that did the whole hot pocket, Jim Gaffigan, yeah. I haven't used that joke in forever! So you use it every time. Come on, you're forced to at this point. I wonder if you ever regret something like that, truthfully. Like, oh, yeah, you know, had I known the hot pocket thing would have lasted 12 years and given me fucking millions of dollars. Yeah, you're fucking right, I would have capitalized on it. Just saying. Come on, Kita. Come on. I got food for you. Little one, I got food. Can't whistle. Come on. Come on, Kita. There you go. Alright. Oop, slipped a little bit there, little one. Kita. Alright. So, fresh water for the cats. Let's get the little one some food here. A big old thing of this. Alright, little one. There we go. Come here, Kita. I got some food for you. Alright? Okay? Here's some food. No? You don't want the food? What's your food? I don't want to open another can of freaking dog food just so you can have some wet food, little one. That seems like a tremendous waste. Why can't you just eat what you have in your bowl? Okay, nobody wants to eat. Alright. Peter doesn't want to eat. Little one doesn't want to eat. Nobody wants to eat. Alright, fine. You don't want to try? Not really. Truthfully. Don't want to do it. I kind of want to get my own food because I haven't eaten today since yesterday around like 6 fucking something, 7, I don't know, I don't fucking remember. So I'm getting a slight headache. The whole thing of not eating the food was really annoying. Yeah. Alright, little one. I'm gonna open this giant fucking can of food so that way you'll eat the rest of your dry food. Alright? Alright. Okay. Okay, there we go. And then Kita, like, I can't put dry food on there. You have to either eat that wet food or you're not eating, okay? Like, alright. Alright, little one, come here. Alright, there we go. Alright, Kita, I got some food for you, don't worry. Just making sure she eats her food before. I'll put some of this wet food in here too. That way, you have that as well. Alright, Kita. Will this be enough for you, honey? Come here. Alright. Come on. No. Then you're not eating. You're gonna go hungry. Okay. Got some sourdough. Make myself a couple sandwiches here. Eat that. That way I have some food before I donate a fucking quart of blood, or a pint, or whatever it is. I think it's a pint. No, it's not a pint, it's a quart. Anyways. Don't want me to donate blood? I want to donate blood. Why not? I have your blood that can replicate things. Like, what things, man? The amount of money, time, effort, energy. You could cancel it. I could. Some complications. If somebody wanted me to not donate blood, could be like, hey, so do you want to opt out today? Are you feeling okay? Be like, now that you mention it, I'm kind of tired. Would you really do that? Yeah. I mean, if it was that type of thing, you know. But I don't see why it would be that way. But then again, I'm not privy to everything. I can't have everybody, one person know everything. That's too powerful. It's too much. I mean, I want that, and I'm going to work towards it, or at least know most of everything. But, yeah, not like, man, I need to be, yeah, fuck it, I'll just go all in. Just, fuck it. Let's go all in, baby! The tomato basil. Anything in here? Maybe slice of Monterey Jack natural cheese, tomato, and Italian herbs. Sure, yeah, okay. Alright. I got this stuff. Chili, rosemary, thyme. I think that's good. You didn't even eat the rest of your dry food, little one. What am I, chopped liver over here? Not mom eating it. Sounds like some conversations some people have had. Gonna eat before you go. Yeah, man, like, my stomach's getting to me, so I just wanna get this going, you know? Okay, yeah. I really need to put away the dishes, though. Like, really need to put away the dishes, though. Like, cause I heard this bullshit about, oh, you know, remember it was so far, this. I'm like, you could have split it. You know? I don't want to get into that, though. Cause it's stupid and I can't change it, and ultimately, yeah. But, just, I'm gonna be quiet about that.
I mean, you're not wrong in that pretty much everything does flow through you, dude. No, I'm pretty wrong about that, I think. Yeah. I mean, we'll get to that point, but yeah. I don't think I'll ever get to, like, that level, like, where I am the one controlling it all, you know what I mean? Like, I'll have a lot of control, just, it's not going to be like I am Zioning you everywhere you go. And let me vertically control your body to do anything I want. It's like, no, you have free choice. It's just, you have different opinions, and I don't want to get into that either. Why? Because this is just stupid complicated, and I'm trying to save humanity, and there's people that are like, the morals and ethics of this don't really add up. And I'm like, yeah, the morals and ethics of the fucking United States government deciding to install its own fucking governments and bad. Let's not get into the morals and ethics of things, alright? This, unlike corporations and everything else, will actually make it so the world's a better place. So, because I keep going back, like somebody keeps going back and forth with me. It's like, are you sure? I was like, I'm done with that whole debating about this. I'm done with the whole jubating about it, the gaslighting and Zioning and everything else. It's like, yeah, it's gonna be mine, man. It is mine. It's not even going to be. It is mine. My shit, my rules, man. You know, to a point. Like, I'm the man. There we go. Okay. You hungry now, Kita? Did you want to eat? I could put the bowl down for you if you want to eat, honey. You're scraping for food off the floor now. Let me go get that bowl for you. Let's see if you'll eat now. I doubt it, but we'll see. Alright. Because I think the dogs can smell the poison that's in the fucking food. Why? Because corporations decided to be like, I'm gonna hurt your dogs because you love your dogs. I can't fucking tell who else I can fucking go after. Is that true? It's my paranoid thoughts for sure. Dogs didn't have any problems with the dry dog food before. They had some issues with the wet food, but not that much. The little one ate the wet food pretty fast, but not the dry food, and so there's that too. There you go, Kita. There you go, Kita. Eating a little bit now. That's a good girl. Okay. Can you take my supplementations too? And then go sit down and eat some food, and then what's the problem with me? You guys want to have my blood? You're in the donation of blood, or like you just want to draw it yourself? You just want to draw it yourself. Okay. I already accepted the blood donation, so I suppose I'll cancel it when I get there. Do that instead. Alright. Grab this. Well, you ate the other stuff. Alright, good job, Kita. What you ate? I'll leave this up here. Mom can feed you a little more later. Take my supplements while I'm at it. Okay. No, cute, because I'm eating. You don't get to come up here.
That's gonna be good. That's funny. What, little? That's funny. I like that. It reminds me of Freaky Friday, but better. Because it'll be funnier and nicer. Probably. I don't know. You think so? I think it'll do well. Honestly. Whoa. Looks like a good map.
girl. Hi. Hi, cute girl. Are you hungry? Why does she have
I like how this seems really good. What, like the new add-ons to the Battlefield series seems really, really good. They seem good, at least. What's up?
Did you feed Kita?
I tried to. She ate a little bit of like the food that I opened beforehand, but she doesn't seem to want to eat the whatever is already in there.
That's
And the little one wouldn't even eat the dry dog food.
because I fed her already.
Ah,
I thought you would know since. Sorry, I didn't tell you. Sorry.
no.
Lack of communication. You're a good girl. At least you didn't overdo it, huh? You would have got sick. Yeah.
So, there you go.
Okay. What, you want to come out here with me? Or you can hang out with John Tyler.
I mean, I can't really.
Okay. What do you think? It's a mess.
Yeah. That looks pretty cool. What's it called? Wellspring or something? May 14, 20. Rage 2. Oh my god, I forgot about Rage. That was back when AMC was still doing Breaking Bad. They can have like any guns or any. Okay, that's pretty interesting. I wonder how this is gonna go. see how the community supports it, if they like it or not. I seem to think it's okay, but I haven't played the actual game. I don't know what it's actually going to be like with 64 players going off with all that.
Probably watch it on pilot. What is cutting? Oh, there you are. Just making sure where you were. Hold on. Let's call it off. You want to take a bath too, Stella? Why are you running off? Yeah, I think I'm going to take a bath too, you know. You stay there. You're all right. Ah. Yeah, nice and warm, huh? Smell nice for a trip. Yeah, you want to smell nice for a trip? All right, don't worry, you'll get your turn too. I'll get you in here. Yeah, you're doing good. You're doing good. The water's warm, huh? Close your little eyes. Close your little eyes. Can't tell me it doesn't feel good. It's a little bit. It's not very dirty for you. It's just small food in your bath in the sink, huh? Close your eyes. Okay. Hold on. This is one for you. My hot water is not working right. Hold on. No, you stay there. I don't know what he did. Hold on. I get a little bit of warm water. It's warm. Close your eyes. Okay. And you're on. Okay, this is warm, huh? Come here. Oh, you little squirt. You up. Don't worry, you can take that too. It goes smell nice. Feel good? Mm-hmm. You want to take a bath too? Yeah, of course you don't. But you wanna. You want to take a bath and smell real good. I feel good. worry, Scott. I got nice warm water in here for you. Now.
Oh, but you could,
So you want to hold on to her while she dries off? Okay.
I'm perfectly deaf when I have my earbuds in.
I'm sorry. Can't read my lips?
No.
Would you like to hold on to her while she dries off?
Sure. I'm
Okay.
almost done with my food anyways.
Yeah, because she's next.
I'll get the dishes done when I come back from my appointment. And it's 3:40.
Here you go.
On her feet.
Yeah, she's going to be fine. All right, cheeky girl, come here. Don't run off. Come here. Come here, Chubbers. Blah, blah, blah.
Sit still then.
Twinkie. Yeah. You are chubby. Here's a little collar. When she's dry enough, you can put her collar on if you want.
That over there.
Okay.
Feet up.
Next time, you should be good.
Make sure you're in your little bundle, okay? Stay. Please. So I want you, not being able to breathe there, Kita, you're worrying me. Oh, hi there, little one. Who's a cutie dog? Who's a little dog?
Yeah, I might need this
Who's a
clothes.
clean doggy?
Dad, got on that, it's dirty. There, do it on the towel. How about the towel? Yeah, wipe yourself on the towel. Arr, arr, arr.
Got the zoomies. You got the zoomies too, huh, Kita?
Yeah.
It's okay.
Good job. Oh, yeah. There you go. Right on there. Both towels, huh? There you go. Right on the towel. There. Arr. Arr. Rub it through. Yeah. Good job. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, you got the skinny. You got the boobies. You got did the zoomies all over the house, cuz.
What?
Smell. Smell it.
Oh, you got a bat.
So did Peter. I thought you were gonna play golf.
No, I told you guys. I couldn't get the time off, so.
Oh, I don't remember you telling me that.
It's spring break, so I just worked my normal shift. I said,
Oh, that's right.
I'll go home to mommy, because she'll be here today, and Saturday and Sunday I can work all I want to. It'll be fun. So how did Keita take it?
Very well.
The Prince, it's like a one bubbles. And she want bubbles in her bath.
No, she didn't mention bubbles. But see, look at Kita. You look wet still. Yes, you do.
Where's she at?
She's on John Tyler's lap. Wow.
Nice and clean. I gotta go pee pee. Got you.
This is a good episode. I like this. Because science.
You haven't had a bath in a while, have you? You haven't had a bath in a while.
That's good.
You want to go for a walk?
Yeah, I'll go for a walk.
I was asking Kita. You want to go for a walk, Kita? You get dried off? It's pretty warm out there. Huh?
Come on, go for a walk.
Here, put her collar on.
Going for a walk.
You gonna go for a walk? Make sure you take your leash or collar.
Well, come here. Thank you.
Thanks, Mom.
All set.
Come here. Come here, you. Oh, yeah.
All done.
All right. I'm wet.
Here's a little one. I know. Come here, Bonnie.
Let's go get some water first. You know what, John Tyler has an appointment.
What?
So,
You're in the wash, then.
hey, I have the keys so you
All
can
right.
lock up in case you're gone when we come. Yeah, you know.
Yeah, if I leave, I'll make sure to lock it. You'll be
Okay.
fine.
Doc, you're coming with me.
Come on. Get all my hair up. Window blower up.
You did a good job, Kita. It's pretty warm outside, so we'll go get dried off, huh? Okay.
Henry, what's up? That's up, Sinatra. You want to come over here? Come on. You want to sit over? Yeah? Okay, fine. I'm gonna go get a shirt on. You want to be in the shadows? I mean, somewhat in the shadows, yeah, and somewhat not. Yeah, you know what I mean, though, right? Those who know, those who don't. Old friends returning from the past. The old travelers that might have seen some old friends. Okay, let's finish this, and then I don't know. I'll do that, and that's this, and that, and that, this. I'm gonna go for a walk so that way. No, I'm not gonna go leave until they come back. So, because I don't really care about the appointment anymore. You know what might have been good? A very small disc sander, like a handheld disc sander, or almost like a Dremel sander. That could have been pretty good to maybe try and do that too. Maybe next time, you know. Oh, he's already doing basically a similar thing, kind of. But he wants the flat spot. Yeah, that's true. You have to have flat. You have to have yeah. Maybe a wider, like a painter buffing sander. Mm. Where to reverse? Sheen, those look like really neat fucking sweaters. I like them. It's got a bit of an S curve to it. I know those little digs. Like, yeah, you start with the letter and then you did order of operations. I'm like, not me. I started my order of operations differently because that's the way it works for me. Uh-huh. So, what is it in March Madness that I have? Add up to the 20, part 2, 20, part 3. Because that's exactly what works then. It doesn't necessarily mean that's exactly what works now. What do you mean? What works for you works for you. What works for me works for me. Kind of deal. Yeah. He's really freaking doing this well, man. Ooh. Yep. Up, hey! Welcome back, guys.
John Tyler has blood donation at 4:45.
Oh. And some orange juice.
Did you have a good walk?
Yep. I gotta wash my hands.
You did a good job, huh?
Gotta eat the pooper dog.
Where's your food dish? Where did you put your food dish, honey?
Huh? You talking to me?
I'm talking to the dog.
Talking to dog? Where are you?
What's up?
Where did you put Kita's food dish?
I put it up on top of your little thing, the corner shelf thing over by your.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, right in plain sight. You want to eat? Want to get some food? Yeah? Okay. Okay. All right, gotta watch out. Come here. Come here. Skylar, go over to Daddy. Don, can you call Skylar?
Who is Skylar? Come here.
Markiplier's a cool dude. He's one of the few people that I'm like, if I could stop you from being depressed about all of your success, I would love to. Because you deserve your success, my friend.
I got her to eat it. For the spoon.
Alright, I gotta get going here, so. Yeah, when I come back, I'll, do the dishes, know that she cares.
Oh my gosh.
Just saying. Ever again for the rest of my life. But thinking I'm not going back under ever again for the rest of my fucking life. Because that's actually what's needed. It's not just what I want, it's actually needed. Which is the best part. It's two things. It's the best of both worlds. It's something I want and something I need, and therefore it's great. Yeah. I don't know, it kind of reminds me of the old 90s style for business back in the day for Japanese men. Shit. It is a little bit. Tiny bit. Just a little bit, yeah. Actually, no, it kind of almost looks like a 90s businesswoman short hair. Looks good on me. I can pull it in, yeah. But I need to make this not look like this. This is why I don't like using conditioner all the time. It makes my hair fucking fall down. I have natural ingredients that keep it perfect all the time. Fuck me, man. But for like real, fuck me, man. Fuck me, lady. Alright. Can you change it? Not really. No. No, it looks like this is what I'm working with. Like, the Markiplier deserves the success. In fact, look, let's put it this way. Anybody that is successful, you probably deserve it. You did something. Doesn't matter if it was luck, doesn't matter if it was skill, doesn't matter if it was a combination of both. Keep your wealth. Well, I shouldn't say that. Try your best to make it so that, you know, you enjoy your success and you enjoy helping others, right? You know? There's no reason for yourself to start hating yourself simply because you believe that all... That's complicated. Because some of you motherfuckers really probably shouldn't. And then others, I'm like, that person really should, like with Markiplier, like, that person's a nice guy. He deserves to feel good for his success. He's helped people by sharing his stories about his own depression. And, his own videos have helped bring laughter and joy to many, many people. And, he's just a genuinely, usually nice guy. Granted, I'm sure I don't know everything about his life, and he's probably had more than a few moments where he's hated himself because of shit he's done. As we all kind of have, honestly. So. Because I'll use good, figure out how to best use it, and then I'll fucking figure out how to make it even better. It's like, this is good, but it could be better this way, this way, this way, this way. And, I don't know, maybe if we don't do it this way and instead do it that way, it'd actually be better for this application. Because my mind is starting to analyze and deconstruct things and try and make them better again. I like that critical thinking. It's coming back. Yeah. Alright, what are you thinking? My own self, I suppose. Doubt. Shit. Yeah. I hate it when I doubt stuff like myself. Yeah, but you need to have a little bit, right? I don't know. I mean, you need to be able to critically self-think about yourself. And say, okay, well, I doubt that this is probably a good idea, yes. Or have someone else around you. I don't know. I mean, that's the thing. Like, do you just have somebody around you that, is basically as smart, or not smarter than you, but as willing to call you on your bullshit? You're just going off a little too much off of something, probably. Or do you just let them, figure it out? Or, I don't know, man. Like, that'd be a bit annoying after a while, too, someone constantly correcting you. In fact, it's not even a little bit annoying. I've had someone like that in my life before. It was not fun. Now, actually, I feel tired now. Oh shit, I forgot about the blue. Yeah. Bluetooth shit. Let's disconnect that. Alright. You feel like going? I've got time. I don't really care all that much. Still gonna be a red light. 1 minute. I doubt it. Let's see if this Honda manages to go through and take a left. It does not appear to be the case. Because all I want to do is just think and travel and experience life for the first time. You know? Yeah, man. You have like a literal more than an entire car's length in front of you, lady. Okay. Sure. Valent. Alright. Hey,
How are you?
not too bad. I was actually looking to cancel my appointment today.
Cancel your appointment?
Yeah.
Okay. What's your name?
John Lemke?
Okay. Very
Yeah.
All right.
Alright. Very good. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Have a good day.
Let's go for a drive and bullshit. Really? Nah, not really totally like that. We're gonna take a ride. We'll do let's go. I don't know. Down Warner till we get over to Elliott. Go down through the like back streets. Get out at the one thingy that's over there with the. I forget what the street name's called. But yeah, you know, the like little street with the trees and all that and the farm stuff. Head on home, do the dishes, watch something else, I guess. I don't know.